Hey! I am doing good. I'm just trying to get everything set up. And waiting for all of the ads to start. How are you doing today, Magpie? Where? Where is my tab? There's my tab. Seagoat, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And as always, thank you so much for the bits. That's so sweet. All right, let me give you a shout out. Seagoat Games. Seagoat Games makes some very fun games, pixel art, all that jazz. They actually won their last game jam, which I did the voice acting for. It was very fun. So yeah, definitely go check them out if you are looking for just a nice, cozy hangout, some good pixel art, and some great taste in music. All right. And thank you, Seagoat, so much for last night when my OBS just randomly decided to not process me closing stream. I appreciate you pinging me with the bits to let me know. And I'm sorry you're getting sick, Magpie. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Currently, before I start the game, I'm just waiting for the ads on Twitch to go. Yee. Which looks like they have just started, and I'm going to put up all of my social messages to let people know I'm live. All right. OBS, why have you barfed my activity feed? No, wait, I want my whole activity feed. There it is. Okay, so while the ads are going, I'm gonna go in and send my Discord messages. I'm blind. But yeah, everyone, let me know how you're doing today. While I'm just over here trying to remember where everyone's promo channels are in the various Discord channels. Promo. I don't need to do it in Seagoats because they're so nice and they put me as one of their auto ones. Thank you so much for that, by the way. That was so sweet. All right, there we go. All the messages are out. Yee. Yeah, I saw that yours auto-pinged and post. Actually, last time, that's why I ended up giving you the shout-out at the beginning of stream, because I went to put it in there and was like, wait, Seagoat does this automatically on theirs. Ah, that's so nice. All right, let me open up Arkfield Endknights over here. Do. You're gonna be on your laptop today? Alright, sounds good. I will keep that in mind. How are y'all doing today? I have my I got a squishmallow a couple days ago. It's an angler, a purple anglerfish. So I've got that in my lap today so I can snuggle the anglerfish.
Arknights.
Excuse me. That is not Arknights. There we go. Oops. You're surviving? Oh. You, are you working on that next game jam already? Oh, hey, this doesn't make it hard. Oh, my microphone is, like, really high. There we go. No, you had to drop out? Hey, Gugarakasu, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, like, everything's gonna go better on your end soon. That sucks. Well, at least the first game jam went really well, and you talked about what happened last night on stream. Ah, yeah, I had to go into lurk mode, so I missed that. I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'm sorry that happened. Oh, and then, okay, so before I get in that conversation, hey, Gugar... A lot, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go check that or something. But yeah, whatever it was, I'm sorry, that sucks. But I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself at least. Feel better and all that jazz. Yeah, no need to go into it again if you don't wanna. Including your room. That sucks, what the fuck? I'm so sorry, I can't even fucking imagine. That's just horrible. Oh my god. But yes, hello, Gugurakasu. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're able to make it to the beginning of stream again. That's exciting. And then, hello, Aryabi Montara. That's a cute name. Yeah, no, I can only imagine if your room flooding is a side note. Holy smokes. Arya B. Montara, I think you're actually a new person in the chat. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely morning at least. Apparently we're not doing so good over here, so I hope you are having a good day as well, Gugurakasu. Are you on your way to work or you just woke up? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Seagoat. Thank you so much for stopping by and letting me know how you're doing, and I hope things just go a lot better for you. If you are lurking with sound, I hope that this makes your day a little bit better. If not, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's say hello to Ardelia. She's one of the characters from the original Arknights. It's Sunday morning, so you're free today? Yay! Day off! Nice. That's the wrong button. Okay, so Ardelia is one of... Oh, I can probably finally use this stuff now. Let's see what I get. Nice. Bop bop. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go into characters and check out Ardelia and give her... Senpai? We're gonna switch her weapon to this fancier one. Senpai, 少しだけ離れてもらえますか? うっかりぶつけちゃったらって。Nature damage, corrosion. When a controlled operator performs a final strike with no stacks of vulnerability. Okay. Cute, cute. I love her cute little sheep. Let's check her profile. Geographical surveyor drops a plumb bomb through aching and days. She labors hard to the summit of the outcrop. All the time in the world to watch your favorite slime. Kurikazu, thank you so much. I'm so glad you could be here. And Arya, do I have a plan to pull for Yvonne in the future? Hold on. Let me go check my poll options. Yvonne. Is she on a banner right now? Or, hang on, let me check. I only just started playing yesterday, so I don't know everyone who's available right now. Let's see. Ah, yeah, I haven't seen the news. Let me check the news then. She's probably in the news, I assume. Where is the news? Help, I'm blind. Right? They're really cool. I'm keeping all the bottles after I drink the stuff in them so I can do stuff with them in the future, Magpie. Where's the, Arya, where's the, what type of unit is Yvonne gonna be? Because maybe, if she, like, fits my aesthetic and, like, what I need in my party comp. It's on the future banner. Okay, I'll have to see. I think it depends on what type of unit she's gonna be. I'm definitely excited to see, though. I'm really excited to see all the new units in this game, because I've played a bunch of Arknights, but I haven't played this yet. Provides a lot of weapon XP. Okay. Friends. Friend requests. I don't know who that is. Let me sing your song of ruin. Man, Shira's message is so cool. Wait, what's over here? Oh, yeah, because I just got Ard. Lol. Let's go to Rangbuten. We are gonna switch your weapon with his. And then I think I might add Ard to the party. So, I haven't drunk, like, I had, like, the tiniest little, like, drop of the, root beer one. But the Sunrise, the root beer one, is, like, it's got the standard root beer flavor, but it's a little sweeter, which is interesting. And then the grape soda one tastes like grape soda. It's not, like, candy grape flavor. You will meet her in the Originum Science Park. Okay. And just call you Aru. Okay. That's cute. Aru's cute, too. You're gonna DM me. Okay, that's good. Let me imagine art stuff. I'm excited to talk about art stuff. That'll be fun. And then the Nuka-Cola Quantum one tastes like Nerds candy with carbonation. Which is interesting. I'm excited to meet Yvonne then, because my next plan is to go through the story, but since I just got Ardelia, I want to check her her stuff. Mixing butter and chocolate to have extra large lava cake. Cute. Splattering of rain upon the land is the language by which the world renews itself. Everyone gets a new look when tomorrow dawns. Cute, cute. I'm just skimming. Ardelia is an expert geologist from Rhodes Island. Yeah, I knew that because I have her in, or at least I've seen her in Arknights. She specializes in volcanic hazards and has made significant contributions to Talos 2's geological research. Now employed by Endfield, she spends much of her time conducting site investigation. Ooh, yay! That'll be fun. I'll be happy if I can help you get some nice shit for your birthday. You'll also be my my first person to commission me, so that'll be exciting. has one of the rare minds in the forefront of scientific discovery. What sets her apart isn't just her expertise, but her perseverance, fearless spirit, and above all, her genuine love for science and unquenchable curiosity. Without dedicated researchers like her, we might never truly understand the world we live in. You'll often find her venturing out alone, collecting samples, studying geological structures, and transforming observations into theories. Thanks to her efforts, Enfield has gained much deeper knowledge of Talos 2's geography and the threats posed by the Blight. Her research has laid the groundwork for emergency plans in case of blight outbreaks. Nice. I have a great respect for Ardelia. With her humility, grace, and unwavering sense of purpose, it's as if she carries an endless well of strength, always certain of the path she must follow. Character development. Mr. Dolly's game. Shortly after joining Endfield, Ardelia visited a blight-ravaged sector. The geological disaster had shredded a once peaceful settlement, leaving fissures that pulsed with residual energy. Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome in. I'm looking over Ardelia because I just got her. Let's see. Survivors bore wounds beyond the physical, their eyes hollow with a kind of trauma only disaster refugees know. Yeah. She stayed at the shelter for a while, the wounded crowded steel cots, eyes vacant, our limbs lost, eyes vacant, voices severed by trauma, oof. Divided their sufferings, medical monitors, worked tirelessly, organizing supplies, changing bandages, murmuring, I understand your sorrow to the wounded. Until a voice, rated by grief, cut through. You don't understand. She does, but we'll keep reading. It was a young girl, small but fierce. She forced the words through gritted teeth. You stand straight, your steps don't falter, no disaster has carved its marks into you. The girl turned away, her voice fraying at the edges. Stop, just stop pretending. Maybe you've been sick, but you healed. That's luck we'll never taste. Our stories end in the same sentence, lifelong pain. When you say you understand, is that pity's cheap coins? Spare us. Ardelia stood there in her research coat, ponytail precise, eyes steady, step steady, and eyes bright. The originum that scoured the reconvener's illness away, attuning her to wind, whispers, and microscopic fractures in stone. Yet here, before those still drowning in pain, her engineered perfection rendered her mute. When darkness fell upon the land, Mr. Dolly appeared. It trotted between beds and corridors, leaving chaos in its wake. Toppled medicine cabinets, upending tea trays, kicked a freshly filled hot water bottle beneath pillows. Nurses cursed by sudden swelter. Children shrieked about something furry burrowed under their blankets. Ardelia chased Mr. Dolly into an old break room where she tugged at a canvas sheet to reveal a dust-choked piano. It stomped the keys, a discordant chime that jolted Ardelia into clarity. Ardelia appeared, brushing away the dust. The yellowed keys stared back. A few bass notes, dissonant but functional. She sat, fingertips tracing a tentative sequence of Lethinian arpeggios into the stale air. First piece, second, and as the third began, soft footsteps whispered from the hallway's depths. Mr. Dolly lay curled nearby, a silent cushion of warmth. The children nestled against its fur, their breaths synced with Ardelia's piano as the notes wove through the stale air. The young girl came in as well, perching quietly in the furthest corner. It still hurts, she murmured, but when you play, the world becomes something worth enduring. Aww. I'm just clicking through these so they stop saying new. Well, and Ardelia is one of the people who in Arknights who's from a nation where volcanoes keep blowing up and like destroying all of their fucking cities and shit. And Originum keeps infesting everything and making their land unlivable, so... Tori-san. I did want a ranged unit, so I think what we're gonna do wrong, Booten. Right, I want you for my party. Hang on. So I'm gonna put a random person here because... let's see. I want him as my main. And then... put Ardelia here. Let's see.
今回集めるデータを確認しますね。
You need to be leveled up, but
総員準備完了。いつでも出発できます。
happy with this for now. This is good. Let me go into party members. Level her up.
血が荒らされ、こんな様子に。
Ooh, actually,
管理人、来たんだね。
apparently.
目をつぶっちゃダメ。
Oops.
私を見失ってもいい
I think I
の
want it
先輩、
like
思いっ
this.
きりやって大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, because then the team will be
私が
angled
全
like
力で
this.
お手伝いします。どこの方に怒られませんよね。
Time to mine. How long have I been streaming? I literally just started streaming, so you actually got into the stream literally right when I started Aru, so you have great timing. I'll be streaming for 4 hours today, so... Actually, I always stream for 4 hours unless I accidentally go longer. So yeah, I just started. I did a stream yesterday, and I got through the part where they have you... The children yearn for the mines, exactly. The slimes yearn for the mines. I got through the part where I connect power to the main facility, because I was messing around a lot, and taking psychic damage from the Arknights references at the beginning of the game. Oof. Ace.
Yep.
They're gonna be like, oh, we need you to get X number of this material, and we'll be like, I've got it, we're good.
Yep.
Yes, I have not quite built the factory yet. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the next part. Shiro was actually telling me about the factory, so I'm excited to see that.
Yep.
Yeah, because I need to meet Andre, which I'm guessing is when I do the factory.
後で鉱物の鑑定と分離をしなきゃ。
Fuzzy tail. Let's go. I've already forgotten your name. Alish. Let's go, Alish. Can you see the characters in the game? Yeah, I'll show you with the ones I have so far. So we have Alish, who is a fisherman. We have Last Right, who is a shy bean.
力の制御、まだまだ訓練しないと。
We have Snowshine, who is a search and rescue operator. We have Ardelia, who is a remnant of someone who is from the first game.
今日もいい一日になりますように。
We have our protagonist. I picked the female body. It's my EndRihnastrator. We have Perlica, who is the basically the top level person, the person right below us in Endfield. She's our assistant. We have Awena, who is a horse. We have Chen Qianyu, who is a descendant of one of the characters in Arknights. We have Akekari, who is a cute little red panda girl. We have Antal, who is sexy lizard man. We have Fluorite, who I think also is from Arknights. Oh, she's a rabbit. I mixed her up. Oh, you're right. She got the bunny tail, not the horse tail. Never mind. She's a rabbit. That must be why she's always in heat. Anyway. So Fluorite's a lizard. I think she's also from Arknights. Estella is another, look at that cute little hat. She a sleepy bean. We have Catcher, who is, he's a defender guy. So these are the ones I have so far, but there are more. You can see there's Ember, Li Fang, who I also want to get. Progranichek words. There's also Gibraltar right now. There aren't a huge number of characters in the game yet because it only just came out like a month or two ago. As you can see, these are this is everyone, basically, in the game at the moment. I'm only missing like 5 people, I think. While we're here, just for funsies, let's do a, well, let's save my 10 poll, because there's 2 days left on it, so I'll play some more and decide. So, I was pondering if I want to play Last Right or Alish. Because Last Right is adorable. I'm checking how fast she attacks compared to Alish. She actually attacks pretty quick. The Shining. Agility 29, 27, 32, 51. Billie Eilish, yeah, exactly. Okay. Maybe I will do. How are the Kato and the Hubbo? Everyone is doing really great, actually. Okay, let's swap. No, I want Ardelia. There we go. That is my current party. Because I like playing speed-based characters. However, I am going to swap the weapons back then. Because I want to be using this weapon. Do I have the stuff to level up weapons? In which case I should level up Ardelia's weapon, I think. Perfect. And then his is the only one that isn't leveled, so let's... Nice. Okay. Now everyone has a maxed out weapon. But yeah, everyone's doing good so far. The kitties are being silly and snuggly today. They just got some food. Spouse is taking a nap. So, yee, we're ready. All right. We are going to go over here and talk to Mr. Owlman. Just double checking I've done all my daily stuff. Andre. Judging by how bad the gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originum makes it a quintessential, I can pronounce words, material for industry and engineering. Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it. Right? Yeah. We, just happened to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that Anchorfall would hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep the AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some original ore. They're gonna be like, gather X amount, request autocomplete. Yup, quest auto-completed. Since we lack the proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons? Nice, it's time to show the Endman my new moves. Sheep. I've already gathered enough. Good, we have enough originum ore, Endman. Now let's get started making origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the pack to start our work. More buildings! Time to make my factory. B. Let's refer to the hologram for placement.
Entering core AIC area.
Six. The refining facility now powers. Okay. So I have to place that within both. Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit. To do different raw materials. Refining unit, and then go over there. Drag my entire stack. Nice. Each unit of Originum ore can be refined into 1 unit of Origicrust. Use the Claim All button. Items can be dragged in, each have a formula. Once it's finished, get my products. Nice. Amethyst fiber. Cool. How much do I need? Oh, cool. I accidentally auto-completed it again. You've played Arknights for a while because you love the game, but should you watch the anime? Yes, you are coming across a sentient slime, Jato Pochi. Welcome, Pochi. Welcome in. Sapient Slime here. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't say hello right when you popped in. I was a little distracted by the quest. You know, Arya, I haven't actually watched the anime either. So I have no idea. I've only played the game. And this one. But the anime is produced by Yostar, so I would imagine it's good. If you do watch it, let me know if it's good. I hope you're having a lovely day, Pochi. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's go talk to Andre. Endman, you're an incredible learner. So these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind and they'll come in handy. Or perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who, forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the original machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry. Big Owl, besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center? Chen, he's got really sharp senses. Please direct him somewhere else next time. Can you draw cars? I could figure it out, probably. I don't draw them very often, but I imagine it's something I could do. Hi. Actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype. Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Quinn would have... Ah. You started the project without Director Quinn's approval, didn't you? No, it's not like that. It's... Fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer, so I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Quinn learns about this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. Everyone is so cute in this game, right? Everyone is adorable in this game. I'm really liking it so far. Because I'm really into Arknights and I love the lore and stuff, so I was really excited to do this, so here we are! But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It'll be such a waste. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, please, you must understand. We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman. Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them, they'll help you get around faster. Nice. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want. Shared facility. Shared facility from another player. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases. They'll lose stability over time. And then they'll appear again randomly. Press R and click here to repair this to raise its stability. Okay. Extends the time period of it. Da ba ba ba. Originum slugs. Oh no, those are berries. No, get off. Meat. This game is better optimized compared to other gacha games. They make the game using Unity. That's nice. Yeah, it definitely seems. I haven't actually played any of the other computer-based gacha games really. I played Duet Night Abyss, and I think that's pretty much it. Most of the gacha games I play are on my phone. And Arknights is a very different type of game. It's not like Genshin Impact or anything. But that's good to know. That's really cool. It definitely does seem like it's really well optimized. Because occasionally my model lags a little bit, but mostly not, which is nice. I just realized I forgot to do something in my intro, lol. For the new peoples. Hi, I'm Rina. I'm a shape-shifting slime. I live in the deep sea. Hello, hello. You don't know much about the engines, but the big two are Unreal and Unity right now. What's the main difference between them? I'm actually curious about that too. Have you done some research on that recently? Because like, I know about Unreal and I've used Unity some myself when I was in school, but I don't have any current knowledge on them. So yeah, Aru, if you happen to know the difference between the two, that'd be really cool to know. High threat hostile. I can't go in there right now anyway, lol. Old water plant. Me, I'm gonna go do the story. Also me proceeds to not do the story. It makes whale noises.
Yeah.
Let's beat him up. Whoops. That's probably gonna take me up. Unity is a very old engine, but it's pretty friendly compared to Unreal 5, which is a really heavy game engine. That makes sense. Like, Unity, I remember people would often use it for, like, animations and stuff, too. But with Unreal Engine 5, the devs could do more things with their game. For example, Woowa. Okay. Which is where winds meet? No, that's wrong. Woowa is Withering Waves. That's what Woowa is. That's really interesting. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. That's cool to know.
私が先に行きます。
適当にやっていいぜ。俺が守るし。
Beat him up.
皆さんすごいです。こんなところで
We did it, guys.
止められるわけにはいきません。
よし、おめえらよかったぜ。
Yeah, I haven't played any of the games like Genshin or any of those.
痛いですよ。これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。
Get them while they're down, quick!
迎撃するよ。決めるよ。じゃあ
Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access before trying again. Okay. Plants. Plants. I don't know the details for Unreal 5 because you're mainly focused on Unity. That makes sense. That you don't really tend to learn as much about the other programs. You just look at which one works best and then you're like, alright, this is the one that I'm doing. It's like whenever I had someone ask me recently, they were like, hey, which programs do you recommend for drawing? And I'm like, I only really use Photoshop, so I don't have any good recommendations. Let me find someone else who uses another program and I'll get back to you. Oh, everyone fell down. Bye, friends. I want... Let me up! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, I'll have to go get that chest in a second. Arloins are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Arlenes are forms of unstable Arlene, Araline that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Yeah, Rina's fine. Yep, y'all can call me Rina. I also have some people who call me Slime or Purple or whatever. So, like, just pick what you like. Some can move on their own, where others are good at hiding. Submit R lines to any TP point to receive items. Cool. How do I scan? Mysterious material you found. Ooh, a new weapon. Okay, we're gonna lock this one. Not this one, because I'm gonna merge that into here. Nice. Nice. Cool. Also, you're gonna set up your recording setup. Nice. You can go start going full time next year. That's awesome. I'm really excited to see that. You're definitely gonna have to share when you finally get that all set up. I know you've been working on it for a while, so it's gonna be awesome when you get it done. I'm pretty lucky in the sense that I think, yeah, something dangerous might be ahead. I like this place. This is pretty. Oh my gosh! It's the bunny holes! Look at that! They're their homes! That's so fucking cute! Look at that! That's adorable! They live inside the little hobbit houses. You're gonna be given the option to scan soon if you recall. Alright! Oh, thank you so much! I'm glad that y'all like my voice. That was the main thing I had to get used to when streaming, is in my head my voice sounds a lot deeper than it is in when other people hear it. So whenever I would hear myself coming through my microphone, I'm like, ooh. But hearing so many people say they like my voice makes me feel a lot better about it, so thank you. And welcome in, I'm Sniffle. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I was curious. This is I did pre-register for Endfield, but I never actually like started playing it. So when I saw that Stream Elements had the sponsorship, I went, you know what, heck, that gives me an excuse to actually start playing, because I've been wanting to, because I play the original Arknights, so. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. That's exciting to know. So I should go do more of the story and stop getting distracted by all of the materials. Thank you, Magpie. Slime Pop voice, that's adorable as sin. Y'all are so nice to me, it makes me so happy. Getting distracted is the name of the game, right? Are you even playing an open world game if you can go in a straight line without getting distracted by 6 things? Go, Dory, go! It's raining sheep! That's amazing! Hit him with an ice block! It always cracks me up. YouTube chat still seems to be buggy. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why YouTube chat's being buggy. That's weird. Right? Whoa, this looks way worse than the photo. Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. Yeah, it's funny how your voice can sound really different in your head than when you hear it. Eventually, I think you just get used to it, though, because that's what I noticed. Like, over time of, like, going through my VODs and making shorts and stuff, it just got to the point where I was like, yep, that's what I sound like. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'm glad to hear it, because... Yee. I definitely have a little bit of that anime girl voice going on. Submit. Submit all. What do I get? Cool. Ooh, I got more stamina. Now I have 4 staminas. Though anime voice did come in handy when I was recording for Seagoat's game, because the idea was anime girl voice, so it's just perfect for the ooh and stuff like that. Hi, I'm Starhop. You wish you were different in person than your vids in general. Yeah, there's like, especially when you're trying to, I feel like you can sound different in a lot of different situations, you know, like just depending on what you're doing. Like sometimes if I forget to put tone in my voice, I sound very like flat. And I've had some people be like, why are you so mean? I'm like, I'm not. I just forgot to put tone in my voice. I'm sorry. People tell me the voice they expect from me is like 100 pounds lighter. That's kind of funny. Hit the original slug. I've never had anyone tell me my voice doesn't match my face. What? Insufficient backpack space? Hold on. Oh. That's why. Wow, I have so much originum. What the? No wonder I didn't have any backpack space left. I had like 600 originum in my backpack. But yeah, it is funny how you can hear someone's voice and then see them in person and be like, what? Must punch originum slugs. Nice. Findings. Cool. Where would I see... Ah, Path to Glory. There it is. Metal album. Frontier of Development. Met several operators. Unlocked full potential. Weapon arsenal. Cool. Wondrous. You helped 4 originum slugs move house. Kick 4 originum slugs till they fall. That's funny. I'm gonna put that in my thing. I've been told ball and slime. I've been told that a lot. The long hair, heavy build, and the big beard. People expect a deeper voice. Yeah, it's funny how that kind of thing can work. Boop. Apparently, the one big thing I get told is apparently the way that people are always surprised if they've never heard my voice and I've just been talking to them in text. The number of times I would get into a voice channel and have someone go, "Oh, you're a girl!" Like, okay. Okay, I only need 5. These original crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Right? It's like, yeah, every time they would say that, I'd just be like, oh, I regret coming into this voice chat immensely. Wow. Something to try to do when you were younger. Swimming in original. Right? I've been mining, guys. Let's check my inventory again. Yeah, I had 700, over 700 originum in my inventory. No wonder my backpack was full. Whoop. Let me in. All right, sounds good, Magpie. We'll be here when you get back. That was an interesting door. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something. Well, damn, they really did turn this place upside down. Wait, don't tell me the LBs really are after the parts. What would they use them for? Right? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Where are all the crewmates? I hope they evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Edmund. The scanner might be able to locate. There's the scanner. You were right. Sniffle. It was Sniffle, right? Yeah, it was Sniffle. Easy tools. Current action is scan. Nice. Ah, defeats. It makes me feel like shit with that, right? Oh. What's this? They're saying, look for box. Optional. Follow the footprints and investigate. They even breached this place. Those landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. Right? Sometimes, and it's like when you're playing Animal Crossing and you haven't played in a while and you get back into the town and the villagers are like, why haven't you talked to me in 8 months? Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Most likely a failed stakeout or ambush? And you're like, don't make me feel bad like that, guys. They're like, I thought you died. Are you okay? Or the ones that really get me are the ones that are like, I'm just glad that you're okay. They're like, wow, we haven't talked in 8 months. I'm just glad you're doing okay. And you're like, why would you do this to me? How dare you? The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and facial expression interface. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. What's that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she doesn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is the Transaether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. We now have 2 design proposals for the blight scanning platform prototype. People, yeah, no, in Animal Crossing, if you don't play the game long enough, your villagers will actually comment on how long you've been gone, and depending on their personality, they'll say different things. Like, some of them will be like, I thought you hated me, and you're like, what? Just haven't had enough time, I'm sorry. Yeah, right, people, I just haven't had enough time. I'm sorry to not be parasocial enough over the last time, right? You're like, I've just been doing other stuff, good God. Yeah, some of them will just be like, oh, hey, how's it been? You've been going on some cool adventures? And other ones are like, I thought you hated me. I'm so glad that wasn't true. And you're like, what the fuck? Load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's ideal is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyway. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. Yeah, I have Animal Crossing New Horizons, so I don't know if the other games do that, but I know that New Horizon does. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade means that scanning, containing, and eliminate blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. Now we are capable of locating a blight's patch origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Though the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. Some documents have been taken away, but what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Are some of them taken away? Were some of them taken away? Okay, I have now explored all the footprints. Unpowered. No, it's a zipline tower, okay. Where was... bounce device, huh? Whoa! Nice. Oh, hello. That looks nice if I'm not seeing things. Alright, it does. Get back here! Wah! Alright, so the ad break is going to start in a minute, so I'm going to pause doing the story while the ads are going, and I'm just going to, like, kind of explore around and mess around. Whoops. Forgot to jump. Okay. Ah, I need to power this side. Okay, I don't have any more stuff to submit. Let's rest and heal up.
みんな準備はできたね。
Everyone is rested. Recycling station. Nice! Recycle materials. Available after a fixed interval. Oh, that little owl is so cute. Cool. Okay. So this was my last tower. Transmit power. Power equipment. Repair. Nice. Repair successful. Cool.
Oh.
Oh, wait, wrong person.
やっ
If only it were that easy every time, right? Make explosives. Hawa! Press repair button to repair, right? Wouldn't that be so convenient? Make explosives. Hawa! Whoops. Hawa! Ah, there's more. Make more explosives. Hawa! And third time's the charm. Hey. Oh, more repair, but I don't have any in my inventory. Ooh, I need 20 for that anyway, dang. All right, let's go beat up these guys. Surprise!
適当にやっていいぜ。俺が守るし。
ここは私が大敵でも受け終わらせる。見えた。
いいな。
Whoops. I didn't dodge in time.
決めるよ。
いっぱい
Kill
食
them.
べていいぞ。
Hawa!
やばかったけど、締めはバッチリだったな。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきま
Are
せ
you
ん。
guys worshipping the chest? What is going on
こ
there?
こは私がですよね。いつでもいける。終わらせる。
The little sheeps being heal points are so cute. Oh, nice. I got another weapon. Yeah. I can't jump that high, so let's see. Can I get out that side? Hawa! Whoop, nope. we go.
よっ
Don't mind that. That didn't happen.
とよっ
You saw nothing! This game is probably the only game you play in the English dub. The different languages of the characters' sport at times is so good. Yeah, this... I'm playing it with Japanese because I like playing my games with that. That's what I play with Arknights as well, actually. But yeah, I think I've heard some of the English voices when Shiro was sharing them, and they're actually pretty good. It's always really surprising when the English voice actors like actually manage to do it right, and you're like, damn, well done. Right? Yeah, you would, you weeaboo, right? Indeed. Start transmission. JP dub's always been gold standard, but this game's one of the few exceptions to that. Still amazing voice acting in both VN and JP, though. Same with you. You call me a weeaboo, and then you're like, but I also do the same thing. Yeah, JP is often the gold standard, I've noticed, for a lot of these. Like, even if the game isn't from Japan, once look that up if you... if there would be a JP dub in World of Warcraft. Sadly not, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it... rotate? Nice. Okay. Then I should be able to transmit that over to here. Ba-ba! Nice. Get over here. You must construct additional pylons. Exactly. Hawa! It's so beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done gathering it.
完了しました
That's actually a really good spot for the pylon. Like, it doesn't actually look, like, fucked up and out of place right there. Pylons, pylons. Right, exactly. We require more pylons. Alright, so the ad break is over now, so we can actually go do the quest. Let me see how far I can take that energy, because I wanted to bring it to the quest location. Also, the hilarity of failing to swap words precisely whenever you want, right? Like, now that I'm jokingly saying Arkfield Endknights, my brain keeps going, so you mean Arknights Endfield? And I'm like, why are you doing it correctly now? By the rabbits. Perfect. Relay tower. When you typed Arknights Endwalker into your search a few times. Yeah. Field Knight Arc End. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I bet if I wiggle around a little bit less, I can get this more perfect. I mean, when you're already playing Arkansas Garfield, it just comes naturally, right? Okay. We're just gonna do a straight shot. Slime plans to wiggle less. Let's see how it goes. Right, good luck to me. Let me on the other side of this. Nice. Aesthetic. Now, hopefully, some documents have been taken away, but what about the parts? Wiggle time! Wiggle time! Bop, bop, bop. Alright, I'll stretch some as well. Ooh, I don't know if you guys can hear me cracking my neck into the microphone, but yeah. That was my neck and my fingers, if y'all were curious. And that was my elbow. That was my neck again. Ooh. Thank you for the wiggle. Oop. Alright, let's see. Nice! Perfect. Slime with bones, evolutionary, right? Yeah, I am forced to reside in this flesh suit of a human body. I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. I can have bones if I want to, right? I've already been in here. Oh, I have mail. Oh, Yvonne's greetings. Just like Remu. Yeah, exactly. You can also have animal ears, indeed. Alright. It's Sluzzy time! That's the wrong button. Woo! So yes, thank you, Torek, for the wiggle. And thank you, Gugu Rakasu, for Sluzzy time. Now I have ears and a tail. Yee, thank you! I made this for Halloween. I mean, I've seen the gelatinous cube. Slimes can have bones, albeit borrowed ones. Exactly. I'm just borrowing them. I promise I'll give them back. Happy Spring Festival, Endman. If you're reading this mail, it means my plan to install a new smart reminder module in Tinkerbella was a success. The old module only gave me a precise reminder each time Talos completed an orbit. But this time I've set reminders for every official holiday and most other special dates across the big three. So you see, my greetings reached you on time, didn't they? I wish you success in all your research and joy in your leisure in the upcoming year. We still have so much to do. We'll stroll through Simach streets, vacation on the beaches of La Fantoma, buy new vinyls, and derive new ether formulas. This year, everything we set out to do will be a success. Happy Spring Festival! Where was my, my pre-reg? There it was. Reminds me of the Warcraft undead female flirt emote. My, the footprints lead deeper into the facility. That would lead to a dead end. We must hurry. Yeah, they're real. They're not mine, but they're real. I played a, undead holy cleric who was a cook with a cockroach minion just because I found it absolutely hilarious. My main was a female night elf rogue. Not for the meme. Just because I like night elves, I tend to play female characters, and rogue is my go-to. And everyone was like, you are gonna get ganked so hard by playing that character. So yeah, I was playing a holy cleric chef undead with a cockroach, and I'm like, this is super sanitary. There's no problems here. I also think I made a warrior or paladin gnome because I thought that was funny too. I wanted to have a giant shield. Must be somewhere. Boz wants the crate. Search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around other places. Smash him with the sheep. Hawa! Rain sheep on them. I remember they're not mine, but they're real. That was so funny. One thing I really miss about WoW, I don't know if they do it anymore. I really miss, so your cleric chef made steaks from Holy Cow? Yes, exactly. One of the things I really miss from earlier WoW is when they would let you speak the racial languages. Like, you could actually swap what language you were speaking. So every character had a racial language and a faction language. And you could swap between them. And you could learn other languages, too. And so it was really fun to just run around talking in your racial language. I don't know if they let you do that anymore, though. Hit him with the ice block. They've gone quiet. Maybe they're gone? The landbreakers have been knocked out by the fierce attack for now. Footprints fade in that direction. We'll have to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Drop crate. Hang on. Where do the footprints end? Ah. Ah! Okay, I see. I want to activate this crate. Get over here. And then we're gonna activate this crate. Oh, you can still do that? Good. I think for a while they didn't have it in there and I was really disappointed. I'm glad that it's back in / I just was blind and couldn't find it. Will we be spotted? Can't hide any higher. Don't be afraid. We're the Enfield crisis team. You're safe now. You can't learn other languages anymore, but you can speak common in your own racial language, which only others of the race would be allowed to understand. That's good. Okay. I'm glad they didn't remove being able to speak common versus your racial language, because it was really cool that you could speak, like, the Horde language and then, like, Night Elf or whatever. So I'm glad that's still in there. Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more. Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe. Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and accompanying technical documents with us. Well done. We've got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important. This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director. Great! Also, we found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them. Nice. Remember to train operators in order to improve their combat abilities. Lol. This is where I learn how to do that. And now they're telling me if they hit the level cap, you can promote them. I don't have... Oh, I do! Operator agility. When the original crystals attached to the enemy are consumed, I gain increased attack to let the operator equip blue gear. Nice. They had to do something during Cataclysm because the Worgen were able to speak Alliance Common, Gilnean, and Gutter Speak, which was the original 11. That's funny. See, I actually thought that kind of thing was fun, the crossover languages, but yeah, I guess they decided to remove the ability to learn languages. Oh, did I unlock something new?
もう一歩先へ
Yeah, see, I thought it was actually cool because I loved the concept of being able to, since the landbreakers are gone, we could start emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. But yeah, I actually thought it was cool that you could use racial languages to bypass Alliance.
ここは
But,
もう大丈夫よ
you know, we really appreciate all the help you guys gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for
助け
now.
てくれて本当にありがとう
I also had a Worgen, but I don't remember what race I was playing. Maybe a mage? You stop! Drop the loot! That crate, it's ours! Or I could hit you with a giant ice block. Eat sheep! Eat more sheep!
受け取って
Howa! It just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
ランドブレーカー
These landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
探しているとそもそも
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, they can't even can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
それに
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How did the landbreakers acquire such information? What is the prototype for anyway? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST spent years researching the Aether Rift in Valley 4. They have constructed an Aether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. They later introduced a potion which makes you capable of speaking cross-faction, but only has a duration of 15 minutes. Ah, that's how they did it then. Because they didn't want you just to be able to learn a language and like permanently be able to speak to a different race. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we have successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Not that you couldn't learn every single language anyway. I think specific races had like specific languages they could learn. Like undead could learn the human tongue, for example, I think. And like I think elves could learn other elven languages. That would have been so good. Though, right? I really loved the concept of being able to learn other racial languages. Endman. The automation core can also be a target destination for Terra Protocol. Time is a luxury we don't have. Let's use Teleprotocol and get back to the automation core immediately. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can... You gotta make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast, otherwise you're just spoiling him. I don't know if I ever would, but if I'm ever involved in making an MMO, that's going to be my request. If there are different races, I want them to be able to speak and learn different languages. Why? Because it's fucking cool. I feel like it'd be really easy to do because you would just set, when this language is active, randomize it to this style of text. But that would have given you too much character freedom, and we just can't have that, right? Alright, guys. I'm probably gonna die horribly. Rip. Never mind. Whee! Oh wait, I'm supposed to teleport.
Entering core AIC area.
Where's my facility? Give. Don't mind me. Right? Yeah, it's like I thought it was really cool when ESO added the ability for any race to be on any faction instead of restricting it. For similar reasons, because it's like, okay, if I want to play a Khajiit who said, screw the faction I'm in, I'm gonna go join these guys, let me. Especially because, like, if I want to play a Khajiit, but my partner wants to play, I don't know, a human, like, if we're not in the same faction, we can't play together, you know? Eventually, I think they just opened it up so anyone could be anything and you could do all of the different faction stories. Why am I repairing this? So I don't forget. Also, it gives me loot. Right. How do I get over there? Let's go test. It's also the reason I like games that have really unique races. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy XIV, did you guys ever see the concept art for the Aura? It was so fucking cool. And then they released the Aura, and all of them were just Makote, but extra anime girl somehow. And I was like, oh. Why would you take this awesome fucking badass Amazonian dragon lady design and turn it into even more anime girl Makote? We already have Makote. Like, we don't need Makote with scales. Here, actually, I'm gonna really quickly look up that art, because it was awesome. New window. Let me see. Aura concept art. Alright. Are you guys ready? To be... And then I will show you what Aura look like now. Just so that you can be so disappointed. I mean, they gave the possibility as backgrounds as mercenary for the other faction already. Yeah. Also, let me see. And then I'm also going to look up the Bunny Boy concept art, because while I'm okay with the Bunny Boy that we got, it is still a little disappointing. Male concept art. Also, the story behind that is hilarious. Where the heck is that concept art? I didn't, like, completely, like, misimagine it, right? I guess I'll just explain it, but okay. Alright. So, memory is unreliable. So here we go. This is the concept art that Aura originally had. Look at this. We've got, like, you know, crazy, like, there's also one that has, like, a faceplate that covers their whole face and stuff, too. We've also got this one where they're just, like, a full, whoops, like a full dragon as well. And then, this is what we got. We could have had this. We could have had this. And we got this. What? What? Yeah, no, the concept art is so badass. Like, look at that. She's got a full faceplate on right here. And look at this guy with these, like, tentacle dreadlock things and, like, the monster faces and, like, the actual dragon head bro has right here. Nice, Fallout Slurpee. And then we just get this, which is just frickin' Makote. That's just a Makote. Hold on. Look. It's just a Makote. Like, they're literally just Makote with horns. When we could have had this. I will never not be mad about that. I was legitimately contemplating swapping to an Aura because they were so freaking cool. And then they just glowed them down so hard. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess. Right? Yeah, if they hadn't shown that concept art, I would have been okay with the Aura. I would have just been like, whatever, I don't really want to play them. But to show us that concept art and then give us what they give us, it was just like, why did you even do this? Like, what was the point? But why? There's also this really funny story of they were trying to refuse to give bunny boys, because they were refusing to give female Hrothgar, which are the giant lion people, who are like, they have lion heads. And they didn't want to give us male Viera, which are the bunny girls. And everyone was like, but we want female Hrothgar and male Viera. And then they shared a picture of a person with a bunny head and said, what, you guys want this? And everyone said, yes, actually, yes, we do. And instead they gave us twink bunny boys, which is also completely acceptable because, like, twink bunny boys, you know? And they did finally give us female Hrothgar, but they are less beefy than the male Hrothgar, but at least they still have lion heads. So, you know. Ice block. And Originum shards. Ooh, slug meat. Right? Yeah, they just... Like... I'll share a picture of all the races in 14 just so you guys can see them, because, like... Yeah, no, I will never not be disappointed about that Aura glowdown, because the Aura concept art, like, when they first showed that, I was so fucking excited for Aura. I want my females as manly as possible and my males as female as possible. Exactly. Exactly. FFXIV races. Okay. So this is the here, which is just the human, guys. It's just a human. This is the Elizin, who are the elves. These are the Lalafell, who are potatoes. Hang on, let me go through and open all these real quick, and then I can actually go through and... Why do they not have a proper picture of these guys? So anyway, we have here, they're just humans. This is one of the subsets. This is the second subset. Highlanders are beefier. But as you can see, I'm actually going to open these pictures separately so we can actually see them. Hold on. Whoops. That way we can actually see the different races properly. Hold on. That way you guys don't have to be watching me flash the screen repeatedly. Male, Viera. Female, Rothgar. Okay, so here we go. So we have the here, standard human. This is the Midlander. That is the just the basic human. This is the Highlander. That is the more masculine-looking one. On an iPad now, she's spelling me better. Did you see the pic? I haven't looked at my Discord yet because I'm busy talking about Final Fantasy. I have gotten distracted. So as you can see here, the females are beefier, but I feel like they just don't compare to the men. But at least they did make them beefier here. So, like, 14 does have a bad habit of sexual dimorphism in a way that's kind of like, but at least they do changes. Like, you can see the difference between the female in both of these. So here we have the Ellison. These are the Wildwood ones, so those are the wood themed, more brown tones. As you can tell, they're taller than the Heres. Yeah, no, the male Highlanders are great. They do a good job of making different characters. I just feel like with the Aura, they really fucking missed the mark, because the Aura could have been so much cooler based on that concept art. So then we have the Ellison, who are like the tall, people jokingly call them giraffes because their necks are super long. These are the Wildwoods, and these are the Dusk Whites. The Dusk Whites are more gray toned and purpley. The Wildwoods are more gray. For the Hure, it's more like the Midlanders are just they just hang out. The Highlanders are the more, like, rugged. And then we have the Lalafels, so we have the Plains folk, who live on the plains, and the Dunes folk. Dunes folk are, again, more of, like, the gray tone. These are the potatoes. We have the Makote. These are the Seekers of the Sun, who tend to live in the desert, and these are the Keepers of the Moon, who tend to live in the forest. So yeah, I think in terms of appearance, the Hure have the biggest difference between their two offsets, because most of the others, it's just smaller details and, like, color schemes. Then we have the Rodigan. We have the Sea Wolves, who are the ocean-themed ones. They tend to have a lot of greens and blues. And we have the Hellsguard, who are the volcano-themed ones. So they have a lot of reds. I feel like the Rodigan is what the female Highlander should have been, and then the female Rodigan should have been beefier, but we do have beefy lady, just not as beefy as you might want. And then we have the Aura. So we have the Rien and the Zayla, which are, again, just the color swap variant. They do have a decent amount of scales, but I am never not going to be disappointed. Where are my giant Amazonian ladies with full faceplate coverings? And my men with dragon faces? Why have you done this? You play a row? Or do you play a Highlander? So next, The Ara were the first race that they added to the game. Up to these ones, the Hyur, the Elizin, the Lalafels, the Makotes, and the Rose. These guys were all in the game. Often called Hyur, Elizin, or elves, or humans. Lalas, Mikos, and Rose. You have a road again? Nice. Yeah, I'm playing a Makote. So they added the Aras for the Japanese area. And then they added the female Viera and the male Hrothgar. So these are the Ravas, and these are the Venas, which again are just a color thing. These are the Hellions, and these are the other thing that I've forgotten the name of. So as you can see, we have, you know, more lion style, and then like panther with spots and stuff. Then, after people were bitching about not having a male version of the Viera and a female version of the Hrothgar, they finally agreed to create the male Viera and the female Hrothgar. So this is why I said, once again, they did the thing they did with the Rodigan, where the female is so much smaller than the male, but at least they didn't make her, like, this, you know? So, could be better, but at least now we have our twink bunny boys and our lion / panther girls. So, warrior with a name that basically translates to knife girl in their language. Ooh, that's fun! Nice. Yeah, my Makote is actually where my Rena name came from. She's an S clan. So, alright guys, we're gonna get into the lore deep dive for my Makote in 14. I have a lot of backstory. So, my Makote is a, her father was a seeker of the sun. Her mother was a keeper of the moon. So she is a mixed Makote. Monster lore channel. Can you clarify what you mean by a monster lore channel, Magpie? Because, like, yeah, I would be down. I just want to, like, we're just chatting about, like, mythology and stuff, or like some sort of world-building mythology channel. A mixote? Yeah, exactly. So I'm a mixote. And my concept is that instead of looking like a regular Makote, I wanted her to be, like, really fluffy and feral. So, like, she's not like a Hrothgar. She doesn't have a cat face. But she does have that, like, a bunch of fur, you know, covering a lot of her body. So she's extra fuzzy. So I haven't drawn her out yet, like monster lore and mythology. Okay, yeah. Do you want to put that in the Discord suggestions channel, and then when I'm done streaming, I can go do that? So yeah, I made her a keeper of the sun because I wanted to give her the slit cat eyes, but in my headcanon for her, she is actually a mix. So she has, you know, long fangs, long claws, very fuzzy tail, big fuzzy ears, fur across a lot of her face, neck, arms, legs, torso, etc. I have to draw her at some point. I'm actually planning on making her one of my models that I'm going to shapeshift into, because that way I can use her when I'm playing 14, and also I just want to draw her. But for now, my current model plans, my next order of operations is I want to have my biblically accurate slime model before Easter, because that's thematic, right? And I also want to do my pseudo-humanoid models and my slime humanoid models as kind of my starter, so I can sort of get used to what I'm doing. Let's turn on the power over here. But yes, I'm a big 14 fan. Love the lore. The thing I was bitching about previously when I was talking about people who do... I don't know, have I ever bitched about this to you guys? Some people who roleplay in certain settings have the most, like... How do I phrase this? So... like, let's say there's a setting, like in 14, for example. In Final Fantasy XIV, it is canon that there are mixed race people. However, we have not seen all of them in game. We've only seen specific ones, like a Highlander Elysian cross, for example. And there are some people who are of the opinion that if something is not directly stated, not even implied, we are not literally told that is what it is, you are not allowed to do it because it's not canon. And they claim they're being lore accurate. Which is why anytime I see anyone who's role-playing who's like, oh, we're doing a lore accurate, I'm like, do you mean as in someone can't claim they're, like, a demon from hell, they have to be a void sent? Or do you mean if it hasn't been explicitly stated in words, you don't say it's a thing? Because that's dumb and I hate it. Yeah, no, people like that, they just drive me crazy. Yes, exactly. I freaking hate that kind of shit. Ah, I see how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, no, it's just like, come on. Especially because there's a lot of stuff that stories don't directly say, but like they imply, you know? Woo! So yeah, no, those, I like just my subtle role-playing experience. Exactly, like, if something is implied, like, it's implied that Makote can breed together, it's implied that Void Sent can do, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just implied in games. Also, if I want to make something up, actually, hilariously, I've had a lot of stuff that I made up based on implied information in 14 that I later found out was actually canon. So, like, you know. It's like, if someone wants to play a character that has had their soul replaced with a Void Sent, fucking let them. Who cares if it's never happened in canon? It's fun! You know? If we want our white mage who can resurrect people mechanically in-game to resurrect a character that died in the story, why do you care? You know? Let me have fun. If I had to write a 35-page short story about my character, I could write fan fiction and don't play at all, right? Yeah, if I'm not allowed to come up with stuff that I think sounds fun just because you don't think they explained it, like they didn't say it directly in those words in lore, looks like magical stuff. Can I take a look at that? Lol. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. Right? It's like, yeah, like, I don't... Yeah, no, I found a couple of roleplay guilds that I'd been interested in joining until I saw what they meant when they said lore accurate, and now anytime I see anyone saying lore accurate, I'm immediately like, sus. Sus. I think that just means that you're a killer of fun, is what that means. I actually have a blog for my Final Fantasy XIV character. I actually have written stuff for them. Oh, right, I have to go deliver the stuff to Andre.
Entering core AIC area.
Cool. Okay, that's enough in my inventory for now. We're gonna go talk to Andre. Now that I've finished ranting about role-playing, I love role-playing and coming up with stuff for my character in games. It just kind of happens. My brain's like, but what if this? But what if this? But what if this? But what if this? At some point when I'm playing 14, I should go through, like, general lore with you guys about that. We found the things you need. We also met a few unfortunate UWST crew members who survived, that are carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans. There's your box. Have you ever thought about getting an epic tattoo out of curiosity? So, I've occasionally pondered getting tattoos, but one, I have very sensitive skin. even before my autoimmune condition, which I will explain in a second, and my pain tolerance is like, things hurt a lot for me. So for me, it was one of those, if I was going to get a tattoo, yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, I like reading in my role plays, but interacting with another PC has to feel natural. Exactly. Like, if you can't just play your character, if you have to be like, oh, whoops, this concept I have doesn't word letter fit exactly this thing, and then I have to go do a bunch of research to make sure that, like, that sucks. Why do I want to do that? You know? Oh, but realistically, the Archers Guild would have never taken in one of the Makote from the forest. Well, fuck you, I don't care. There would never be a Seeker of the Sun scholar Makote because they're all tribal people. I don't give a shit. The good news is most of the random people role-playing on 14 are actually good at it, so you're getting some Fallout Inspire Sailor tattoos / ancient ones. Ooh, that'll be super cool. If you've got the concept, you should definitely send them to me. I want to see. But yeah, I probably won't ever get a tattoo because originally when I was thinking about it, I wouldn't want to go through that much pain if it wasn't something that I I wanted. It wasn't just like, oh, that could be cool. It was like, I need to have this on my skin. But now, my autoimmune disease targets my skin, which makes my skin even more sensitive and issue-having than it was before. So for me, it would probably just be an, oh, I'm never gonna get a tattoo. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with a Rigicrust. I already knew that because I did it already. I think I accidentally skipped that line, but whatever. All that will mean is we need to gather a lot more originum ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hongshin blade, so I prepared a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. Hardcore gatekeepers are kind of hard to deal with. I just play games I wish. Exactly. I'm actually going to need help get them drawn up, so if you would, yeah, that'd be fun. This is Endman. This Endman is the Endfield Portable Originum Rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot and it'll mine the ore automatically. Go ahead and try it out. The Gladiators Guild was a horde-based thing. There wouldn't be a human in there. Well, nobody told Lagash, the spirit of the wild wolf. Exactly. Like, it's fun. As long as I'm not doing something that is directly breaking your character's shit, like, even then it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares if canonically my character has had fucking aetherite infused into their bones? Who gives a shit? Also known as Varian Worm, rightful king of Stormwind. Exactly. Who gives a fuck? Just let people have fun. If you can't roleplay with someone because their character doesn't mesh with yours, that's fine. Just don't roleplay with that person. You know? Like, whatever. Also, in 14, it is literally canon that shit from other worlds, like, pops into their world, so I don't know, maybe they're just from a different version of fucking reality. Maybe they're from a different shard, who cares, you know? And I was wondering what those circle spots that looked like I'd be able to place something on them is. Okay, cool. The self-sustaining auto miner does not require a power source. Nice. Let's see. This is relay tower, refining unit, electric pylon, portable. Right? I mean, yeah, it's fantasy. Why gatekeep shit? Just let people have fun. Let's deploy the rig. Lol. Nice. Mine's Originum. Nice. Remember to visit them regularly to claim my ore. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are too focused on, we can now produce Origicrust in batches, just like before, we'll make them by putting it into the machine.
前にやったように
Hang on. I do actually, I think, want one of these in here. I'll put this in there, though.
精錬炉で加工しましょう
In progress. Cool. Yeah, I feel like the point of role-playing is having fun. Like, that's why we're doing it. We're doing it to have fun and create a story together. I have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. And then make sure you're here to witness his awakening. Don't miss it! I promise you'll be here to see it! The Landbreakers seem to be interested in the parts. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originum prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained professional, they can be easily damaged. I'm so sad. What we don't really have any maid costume transmog. Wow, right? That, like, any problems people might have with 14, at least we got maid outfits. And because people bitched about them enough and they finally gave in, because they kept telling people, they're like, that outfit would look stupid on males. Why would you want it? And then people started posting photoshopped pictures of that outfit on male characters and were like, it looks baller. Fucking give it to me. So they finally started implementing gender neutral outfits. They're slowly taking all of the male-female outfits and making them gender neutral. So yeah, maid outfits. You can have maid outfit cat boys. You can have maid outfit bunny boys. You can have a maid outfit in 14. Alright. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Seems odd and rather suspicious to me. Vid that's about dumb laws in America, one in Canada. You could also put that in the memes channel too if you wanted. But yeah, this is literally a video that's just, this is why we can't have nice things. Quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive and figured they could flip it on the black market? Anyway, since we've retrieved the other crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new. Cool. Oh. Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originum Byproduct Processing Center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I can't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon. Oh, I'm guessing this is Yvonne? Endman, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution yet left up is to yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the Crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originum powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Oh, nice! Yay, thank you. I apparently have hit 93 subscribers on YouTube now. That's awesome. Originium powder? Pretty sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right? I'm glad that y'all like me and my channel enough to subscribe and come and hang out with me. It makes me happy. I like hanging out with y'all too. Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding units. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operators. We'll be counting on you to generate data, Endman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Can construct facilities. Okay, there's my stuff. Nice.
管理人、粉砕機の操作画面で使い方はチェックできるからな。
Cool. Move. Rotate.
ね、簡単でしょ。精錬炉と似たようなもんだし。よし、早速粉砕機を使ってオリジニウム粉末を加工しよ
う。Move. Rotate. Move. There we go. Glad to be that new subscriber to add to the lovely slimes numbers. Aw, thank you so much, Pochi. I really appreciate it. I'm also really glad y'all like my model because it was made entirely off of my preferences, so knowing that other people like it too makes me happy. And yeah, fingers crossed that they eventually add a maid uniform to WoW. Guguru Rakasu. Boop. Okay, I need 10 powder. How did I make my model? I did it in so I drew the model in Photoshop, being careful to make sure different layers were separated based on how I'm gonna want to cut it up, and then I used PNG Tuber Remix to rig it. What's not to love? It's adorable. Thank you. I'm glad you guys think so. We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wuling. If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield. Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons on her back in Endfield. Are they related? The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armament. The little girl you saw is actually their director. They'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she'll get along with you and our endman. Fall! We're playing Kick the Slug! Do you have any other questions about how I made my model? Or do you mean like what inspired me to make it? Like you want to know the background on how I decided to do that? Because I gave you the like, I drew it myself in Photoshop and then rigged it myself in PNG Tuber Remix, but that's the mechanics, so it just occurred to me you might have wanted to know like how I came up with the concept. We're in ads anyway, so now's a good time for me to explain, I suppose. So the concept for my model, also what inspired me as well. Okay, yeah, I'd actually never used a rigging program before, so that was new, but I draw a lot, so that wasn't too difficult. I have seen enough things of people talking about having to cut different parts for rigging that I just imagined what different parts I would want to rig separately, you know? So yeah, the design for the model is I love purple. It's my favorite color. And I've always like really identified with slimes because one, they're squishy and I love squishy things. And two, the idea of like genderless blob is really euphoric. So yes, I am as myself, I am a asexual, agender, aromantic. So that's always the idea to me, is just like being a slime just always sounded really great. And I also really like heart eyes and stuff. And I wanted to like, I like slimes with cores because I think they're cute. So I decided like a jewel heart core would be really pretty. And so that was basically the whole concept, is just I like slimes. I really identify with them. Purple is my favorite color. I love heart eyes. And I knew that I wouldn't want to just stick to like one thing for a model. I'd want to do a bunch of stuff. So I went with a shapeshifter, and I love the ocean. So I'm a deep sea slime. A shape-shifting deep sea slime who came to the surface definitely not for world domination and totally just to hang out and chat with everyone. You don't need to worry at all. So yeah, that's the basic idea. And my first shading of the model was nice, but then I did all of my emotes, and I actually liked the shading I did on them more. So I came back in and adjusted the shading on my model to fit my emotes and be more like wiggly and bouncy and stuff. Plus, I really like the circle shading I did on my emotes, so. So yeah, if anyone has any other questions, feel free to ask. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, I really appreciate y'all sitting through the ads because it helps support me on Twitch. I know they're not fun, so I appreciate y'all doing that for me. So it's a continuous work in progress. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Well, it's not uncommon. Sometimes I'll go in and tweak different parts. Like, I frequently tweak how the bounce works so that it looks good with all my parts, and sometimes I'll change the shape of things. Or like I change the shading. Eventually, someday, if I make a live 2D model, obviously I'll do some editing because I'll be able to do some cool stuff with that. But for right now, I'm pretty happy with my PNG because the bounce system that PNG Tuber Remix has is actually really good and like really fits. Like, this is mouse tracking. This isn't eye tracking. Literally, the only tracking my model has is it bounces and when I talk, and it has mouse tracking. That's it. But I'm so fluid and like mobile. Like if I told you, oh, I'm actually a PNG tuber, I'm not a live 2D tuber, I imagine some people would probably be surprised. So yeah, I'm always working to make my model move around and flow better and look nicer just because it's fun. Yeah. VTubing is always something I've thought about doing for probably like 10 plus years at this point. Basically, ever since VTubing was a thing that people did, I have been kind of eyeballing it from the corner of my eye, you know? And like every part that's included in VTubing is just something that I enjoy. Like it's basically a hobby. Like I love making and editing videos. I love drawing the models. I love playing games. And I was actually really surprised how much I enjoy just hanging out and chatting with everyone. Probably shouldn't have surprised me, but it's actually really fun. So like every time it's time for stream, it's actually like it's exciting and I enjoy it. Which is really good because executive dysfunction and ADHD are not friends when it comes to doing things you don't want to do. So the fact that all of VTubing is something I want to do is great. You're going to be plugging an all-nighter tonight, so if you see you on Discord at 3 a.m., that's why. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, my sleep schedule is like really shifted, so I'm usually up until 2 to 4 a.m. anyway, but yeah, that's good luck with your all-nighter. And I hope you finish whatever it is that you're trying to do. Mushrooms! I can use that to level up my characters. Another bunny hut. Bunnies! Bunny, I forgot to make some more stuff to place power. Whoa. It's a tar in there! It's a Slime Rancher reference. Big fish! What's stronger, your originum or my originum? For me, it's your insomnia slash you being sick right now because it's hard to breathe. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're able to get through that really quick. I hate it when that happens. Have you made yourself something warm to drink? Sometimes just like breathing in the warm aroma. So like even just making yourself a cup of like boiling water and just breathing the steam would probably help.
やばかったけど締めはバッチリだったな。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
It's running from me. Come back, little friend.
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なもので
I'm
は
gonna go to
なさそう
sleep,
です
go in a bed to do some tea. It helps. That's good. If your throat is hurting at all and you have honey, I also recommend putting honey in your tea because it like it thickens up the mixture in a way that really helps like soothe your throat, I think. Also, I just like honey in my tea because I have a very sensitive sense of taste, so if I don't put honey in my tea, it just kind of tastes like flavored water, but not in a positive way. I just don't really like flavored water because there's just not enough flavor. So I put, and otherwise I'd put like a shit ton of sugar in it, so I just use honey.
みんなよくやったね。
Let's see. Where was that place that I needed to scan that thing? Ah, it was over here. Okay, so I want to go and teleport over there. And then we're gonna go over here. Howa! Sparkly. Guess we're fighting.
適当にやっ
安心して。
Howa!
次はないから。そりゃあ見えた。かっこいい。
人多いとまた助かるな。
I didn't dodge in time.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
まあまあ楽にいけたな。
これぞセシカの最先端技術。
Like, I visually remember what the place looks like, but... Oh. Just casually tossing balls of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Whee! Whoops. Let's try that again. Okay, let's take it with us. Whoops!
そろそろマジでやってみっか。
We'll fight!
ここは私が探せます。受け取って。
Owie! Sadly, you don't have honey, but you love honey as well.
助かるな。
Also, you have to rewrite this twist now. Oh!
ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。さすがだね。
Loot!
足元には気をつけてください。ドリーさん、手加減しないで
Go, Dory, go! Rain, havoc, and
任
chaos.
せます。いつでも受ける。受け取って。
やばかったけど締めはバッチリだったな。
I did my best, y'all. My best was not enough. Before you knew that Ring of Fire was an actual song, you heard a parody song in class that changed the lyrics into stuff 12-year-olds find funny? That's funny. Okay, so I can't jump while holding this. So I think I need to head this way to get a better angle. Nice, to throw at the things over there. Ow, up! Whoops, I missed. Basically translates to ring around my balls. That's funny. Ah, children. That didn't go far enough. Ugh. Boop. Yay! Let's see. Aha, there it is. Okay. Thinking of making your VTuber Velociraptor Wendigo hybrid with your main channel. Ooh, that could be fun! A Velociraptor Wendigo hybrid. That's gonna be intriguing to design. I like that idea a lot. With some Fallout Deathclaw in it as well. Ooh, that's a good combo of stuff. Are you gonna do the feathery Velociraptor? I think you should do the feathery Velociraptor. Just because I think the fur and feathers makes it seem like it would be fluffy and cute, but that's just me. Yeah, that sounds very, very appealing. That's a good concept. I like that. Me trying to throw that stuff from way over there when there was a thing literally right here to do it. Rip. Maybe if you do it, it'll be with magpie feather pattern. Oh, that could be cute. Have them colored like a magpie. And instead of like your regular Velociraptor claws, it'd be Deathclaw claws. Punch him! Have you all seen those pictures where someone was like, what if T-Rex but Sparrow? After the whole dinosaurs probably had feathers thing came out.
少し寒いですよ。
みんなやる気すげえ。
これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。
I love exploring in games. This game has very satisfying exploration. You have not will search? Yeah, just look up T-Rex, like, Sparrow, and you'll probably find it. It's very cute. Mix of Deathclaw, Velociraptor, and Wendigo. Yeah, that's gonna be very cool. And if you do the feathered Velociraptor, adding in the magpie feather pattern would be very nice. Hawa! Eat sheep and giant fish.
いっぱい食べていいぞ。
Oh, you're right. It's so chunky and cute. Also, if you look up the Velociraptors from Manly Guys doing manly things, they're all little chonk raptors.
よし、おめえらよかったぜ。
Can we agree that dinosaurs had beautiful singing voices? Because maybe they had, and honestly, it doesn't hurt anyone. Right, exactly, yeah. Right? Why not? Dinosaurs were chunky feather boys, and they sang beautiful songs. Why? Because it makes me happy, that's why. Do not deny the slime the happiness. Do not deny me. Let me have my girl who throws peeling sheeps, and my shy ice girl, and my fisherman boy. Let me be happy.
面倒なやつがいる。
足元には気をつけてくださいね。一緒に頑張りましょう。全力でいきます。見えた。
Oh, I missed the dodge! Ah! Rip! I missed the dodge and then you roasted me. Beat him up! Nice, perfect dodge. Also like the trope of this is how aliens would recreate Earth animals going off of skeletons alone. Yeah. Well, that's actually something I found really interesting is a lot of people being like, hey, have you ever seen like a whale skeleton? Okay, compare that to the ocean dinosaur skeletons. Or like, have you ever seen the skeleton of like a swan? Like, if you recreated a swan skeleton the way that people recreate dinosaur skeletons, it would look like a horrifying monstrosity. Nice, level 4. Or level 5. Y'all, I'm level 5. I did. Ooh, gear templates. Nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna lock this one. And we're gonna lock this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And then I guess I'll lock one of each of these. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, they're recreated from a skeleton hippo. It looks like an apex predator. You're just typing that, right? Yeah, exactly. And I thought that was really interesting, where they were explaining, like, if you recreated current animals off of the way scientists do these skeletons, it wouldn't make any sense. So, like, maybe we should be looking at how these are recreated differently. Just a thought, kind of a thing, you know? Raise potential. Raise potential. Raise potential. It's neat that they just, like, implemented the potential system, like, across everything instead of making a new system. All right. And then...
今回集めるデータを確認しますね。
もう俺の出番かよ。
Oh no, I wanted to go see. Hey yo, buddy. Can you swap weapons? Yes, you can. This is for you.
まあ竹竿よりはマシってか。
Which point I guess I should
ぽっきり
decide.
折れたりはしねえだろ。
You can have the level 20. And then we'll up its potential. Which means that this one's gonna be needed to level up. And you had... ability matrix? Like... Ah, everyone can level up their ability matrix. What are you gonna get? After they are applied, you gain energy. Nice. Sure.
すげえ大げさだな。さすがの俺も戸惑うって。よくわかんねえけど、礼言っとけばいいだろ。
And then he'll have a new dialogue.
すげえ大げさだな。
Hold on, the ceremony's for me.
さすがの
Oh
俺も
wow, what do I
戸
even
惑う
say?
って。
I guess...
よ
Thank
く
you?
わかんねえけど。
I wonder if when we're gonna get outfits for everyone. Or is that the gear system? Okay, so now I need to teleport to a TP point and rest to revive, me. I died.
みんな準備はできたね。
Let's go to the arsenal. Also, have I ever heard of the Meji Black Chocolate? Oh, there's no way we can get through this rubble. Let's go find our fellow Endfielder.
探しに行こうよ。
Meji Black Chocolate. No, I haven't heard of Meji Black Chocolate.
お疲れ様です。
How is it? Is everything working out fine? How's the base hub? After the activation of the Protocol Resonance Tower, the entire base is now fully committed to restoring the basic functions and operation of the hub base. At least this doesn't do the main character dies equals game over thing, right? Our wounded are now getting proper treatment, but many damaged areas have yet to fully recover. We must concentrate our resources to meet our top priorities. The engineering team is trying to repair the comms node, but progress isn't looking too good. I'll be keeping a close eye on this. It's a Japanese... Yeah, I figured it was a Japanese chocolate because I recognize Meji. The hub base is an important Is it like a dark chocolate? The base... Ooh, does it have, like, bean paste in it? I almost said Onko, and I'm like, well, it doesn't have to be Onko paste. The Bean Hub is an important R&D facility for the automated industry complex. This is where we carry out multiple field tests for the AIC factory. Though there are other sites on Talos too carrying out the same project, the hub has achieved quite a stellar performance. This is why HQ planned to conduct a protocol automation core deployment test run at the hub. Ugh. Nobody expected this major incursion at the last minute. I'll try to settle the other problems at the base. We're counting on you to carry out the SAR operations, Endman. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. And that's how I can activate one of these. Cool. It's a black chocolate that's darker than dark chocolate, but it doesn't taste like dark chocolate. Interesting. Do you want to like send a link to that in the food channel or something? Or like the name of it? Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Detonating, blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives. She really likes explosives. She's an explosive idiot. Lol. Explosives can be made by interacting. I kind of already knew that. You can also deal damage to enemies, but it won't damage friendly units. It only gives off unstable explosions. They must be used within a short range or they'll disappear. As the AIC factory expands and more technologies are researched, I can mass produce portable explosives. Alrighty, hope I don't miss. Hey, Endman, try this out. We've got stuff in the barrel to make explosives. How? It didn't work. Oh. Right on target! I give that explosion a 10 out of 10! Chen, remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work. And a pick next time you get some. That sounds good. Not here, not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Yeah, it's funny how many things are hard to explain the taste of. It's like trying to explain the taste of taro to someone and you're like... Or like ume. Not ume. Ube. There we go. Ube. Like, explaining the taste of ube to people is difficult. Hey, you alright? I mean, he's knocked out cold. I don't think he's alright. Is he? Breathing is stable. No internal injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright? Slap. What? An anchorfall struck our base! Wait. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. An anchorfall, I mean. There was a very loud explosion and the entire place shook like jelly. Something that probably hit my head. A bear. Kuma Kuma. Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Ugh. Fortunately, the arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons out there. Oh, nice. Some pieces are at a discount. Sweet. This is at a discount too, so let's buy that. And a wave blade. That's not discounted, so I'm not gonna buy that yet. Yep. This is where they tell me about how to level weapons. And how I can get essences. Yep. What does combative do? Have you ever read any of the H.P. Lovecraft books at all? Yes, I have read the H.P. Lovecraft books. Not all of them, but I have read some of them, yeah. Let's have... guess will boost the agility. Ah, okay, this is saying this doesn't apply to that person. So, that one doesn't apply to that weapon. The thing on the doorstep is exquisite. I don't know if I've read that one. I think I've read, God, I don't remember the names. I'm so bad at names, help. Okay, let's... Good. Puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything. Read the message from Andre. Endman, getting my message? Baker is back at in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met. Alright. Speaking of which, the valley wouldn't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right? Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers. So what happens after that? After that? Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities or cozy homes for everyone? Sheep. I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish. Oh, a wish from Pearly. I bet it's something noble and compassionate. No, it's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me. Nice. Alright. Now... upgrade potential. And upgrade potential. Alright. Shadow over Innsmouth, Dunwich Horror, Call of Cthulhu, The Curse of Yig, Dreams in the Witch House. I know I've read Shadow over Innsmouth. I might have read the Dunwich Horror. God, it's been so long since I read these, I don't quite remember. Now that I have my library card, I can probably go read a bunch more of that stuff again, though. Bias towards The Curse of Yig since it's set in Oklahoma. That's fun. I like anything that's water creature based because I'm a big ocean fan. Chubby tail. Activation success. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? Tata? Ah, it's Tata. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. This proves my repair work was a success. Here. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our administrator. It remembers you? This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. Aww, Tata is like confused. Yvonne.
Eh?
What?
何
Is this a radio call?
Sushi?
No, wait. It's a pre-recorded
事前
message.
に音声が設定されてて
Voice message if triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot? Actually, I have a better hang up. What did you do to my precious baby bot? Oh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
いいね
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there will be no mercy.
管理人
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my
日本に
best.
説明俺いや全力でやったって
I shall do my best and plead your case. You're cute, so you get a pass.
管理人
Oh, thank you so much, Endman.
でも
Oh, in any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these databases have now been fully decrypted.
ようやくその解析を進められた
Is this why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
アンカーが落下する
Okay,
直
listen.
前
I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. The anchor's arrival.
さすがに無
They are
関係
just
って
too
ことは
similar, so I have to
考えにくい
conclude there's a link between them. I don't know what about details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
連絡を取らなくて
Then
も
we should try to contact the Valley Fort
中央
quickly.
制御タワーに
Let's head to the
戻りまし
control
ょう
tower. We can
通信
probably
シ
use
ス
the
テム
comms
が復
node
旧
there.
しているかもしれません
Bear in mind, this is a recording. This person made a rage recording just in case someone triggered this one event on to demand an apology. Right? When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make it. Oh, fun! Hang on. Cool. Bite the ankles. Nix, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that your biting of Seiji's ankles went well. I'm glad that you were able to stop by. We are playing Arkfield Endknights. Good, that is good. I am glad to hear it. Our evil plot was a success. Yee. I've been meaning to play it because I play Arknights and I actually registered for like the pre-registration event and then I just sort of didn't play it. So when I saw that Stream Elements was doing a sponsorship, I was like, well, this gives me an excuse to play, right? I've been really enjoying it. He's now 1-8. Perfect. Now we can look down on him and laugh. The whole team instantly gains energy. Perfect. Exactly. If I could purr, I would, but sadly I cannot purr. I can't roll my R's properly, so I can't make that sound, but I can kind of go like, That's the best you're gonna get. I can make a hiss noise, though.
ウィッチタイム
True value found nowhere else. Witching
ウィ
hour.
ッチタイム
That doesn't sound right. Witching. She's doing her best, guys. You're gonna bite him again, BRB. Perfect. All right, go enjoy. Get them ankles. Feast on those Achilles tendons. Feast, my minions. Feast. For some reason, this game is not letting my toggles work when it's open, so I have to hit the Windows key to open up the start menu so I can do my toggles. Whoa! Let me in! Oh shit! It worked. They let me in, guys. What? I can't climb this anymore? Oh no, okay, I can. I can't roll your R's either. It makes people laugh uncontrollably every time you try. I'm like... That's the best you're gonna get there. They're like, no, just stick your tongue to the top of your mouth and like blow. And I'm like... I can make little kitty sounds though, like... I can do those noises, but I can't purr. Bro called me a midget? What? What? Embrace your inner cat. Now that they've let you in, demand to be let out. Exactly. Let me in! No, wait, let me out! I changed my mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Where am I even going? Yeah, go jump him! How dare he? How dare! Spam his chat with emotes. Right? This is the... I may bounce, but I'm not a pinball. I may be short, but I'm not a midget. Quote my Star Hop line. Right, I accept I'm 4'1". Exactly. How's the air down there? The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Endministrator. Guguroi Kasu. You're gonna be Nyx's new target. Run! Protect the Achilles! Run for your life! Better than your humidity, right? Everyone knows the good air is always on the bottom, right? Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken the parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. Oh, side comment, I hope all of my ocean-themed operators... I want more ocean... I can't wait till they start dropping all the ocean-themed operators in here. I love having them in my Arknights party. Oh, the white stuff. Accept that and laugh at us branch kissers, right? I mean, that is the benefit. Hey, at least us over here on the lower end of the height scale aren't hitting doorways and shit. It's a top secret component and backup part that was lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot of you, but I want to twist your ankles. Legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now. Miracles? Kick them in before I twist them in 360. You're gonna put them right back where you found them. Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly, modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. These Originium and machinery. Originium has a wide range of applications. We use both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and in processing of various materials. Because you almost clapped. Hey, you just got yourself to eat because your blood sugar got a little too low. Good, I'm glad. Eat that food. Take care of yourselves. We're all gonna Tamagotchi each other over here because this is the neurodiverse hangout apparently. We're all weirdos here. Telos 2 has a plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop soldiers of Originium. I'll just jump on my carpet and alas, I'm too high for you to hit. Magic carpet ride away from the ankle biters. Your model is so cute. I just want to squish you. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I specifically went for maximum squishy. And I'm even a PNG model. This is entirely mouse tracking and the squish functions in PNG Tube Remix. Thank you so much. I'm glad you all like my model. I had a ton of fun making it, and I want to be squishy. Squishy is best. We give all the squishy hugs here. And yes, I have ears and tail right now because Guguru Kasu summoned Slezzy mode. This is me, just normal base. Right? Some people need to be reminded to eat. Normalize absent-minded professors. Exactly. Sometimes you get hyper-focus mode and you just forget to do shit. Or your body doesn't tell you you're hungry until you fall over. You got a death wish. They're fighting! The slimes are fighting! But the Endman is just awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Iridium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Yeah, it is controlled by my mouse. See? Because you can see my cursor right now. Well, and I tend to move my mouse around, like, I tend to move my hands and stuff when I talk anyway, so, like, it just kind of worked out, because I would just do this, like, this is just how I move my cursor around when I'm talking. "'Tis but a flesh wound. Your arm's off. Have at thee." Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? Fine, but if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately. I'm counting on you, Endministrator. EndRihnastrator. Device needs the circuit repaired. Yeah, I noticed your model animates to emo when you glance at chat, etc. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's just because, like, I instinctually move my mouse towards the thing I'm looking at and stuff. So, like, some of it is me going, I'm looking at chat, I should look up. And some of it is just how, like, I naturally move my cursor with my eyes, just because that's what I do. Me and Torek just over here having a conversation about model mechanics and shit, and they're over there fighting. The slimes are fighting, quick! Grab the camera! Yeah, I haven't added more of the shading yet, so you guys can't pick your colors as your little slimes, but soon I will do this. But yeah, I was actually really surprised by how, like, mobile and stuff I turned out for a PNG tuber to throw you into a brick wall. Alright, I can use my Auropathy to reconstruct the circuit. Certain locations and pickups will help me recall special circuitry. Fun. There we go. Pass with popcorn, right, exactly. We're just gonna be sitting here watching as all the little slimes get into a fist fight. Shadow of the Colossus type stuff?
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Throw you into a wall, Black Butler style. Super dramatic. That's a lot of messages. Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Too much noise, scumbag. You're playing with the big boys now. The Valley Fort seems to have fallen. The Landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us? Gotta use the little slime room BRB. Okay, enjoy. The LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Iridium byproduct processing center. Then there's this group. It seems that while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comm teams keep constant tabs on the situation. Simultaneous attacks across the entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Oh, haha, there's messages for me to click. We shouldn't sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. Agree. We need to act and respond in kind. Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack. Gugurekasu says 4-1 is cute. We'll see what Nick says when they come back. Before we make our landing, I had Dijiong contact all combat operators in the surrounding region to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort. Wait, Edmund, before you set up, I actually have something for you. Oh? Hey, gear! Yeah, the guy didn't talk like somebody who's been part of a coordinated strike, right? Use the AIC to assemble gear. Cool. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Will intellect. So I'm gonna make that for her. And then I'll make 3 of these. Oh, I can't, lol. That's fine. There are 3 types of gear. I don't want this one equipped. That's not for me! Different types of gear. Automatically used when the criteria is met. Cool. Alright, so I want this one equipped. And then I want him also to have that equipped. And then she is going to have this one. How much HP do I have? 1,000. Okay. Equip. And then, nah, I guess I'll equip everyone with this for now. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? I don't think so. I think I have it on my wish list, though. Security Division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the Anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. The truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. And Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It is always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us and the people at the hub base. Only wish to see you return safely. I understand, Director Quinn. We all do. You can count on me. We'll get to the bottom of this. Alright then, good luck out there. They wave. Every action taken by the Landbreakers. I leveled up to level 6! Woo! Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. It's time to go and I say it's time to go and reveal the truth. A fresh threat. You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. I haven't had a proper fight in quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I hope to spar with a proper LB elite or warrior. What about the Angoloi? The Angoloi are pretty tough opponents. Don't you want to fight them? Well, I actually prefer fighting LBs to those rocky crawlies. The Angoloi are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets really stale after a while. A real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotions and willpower. Hi-ya! Watish! About the Bone Crushers. Ever fought the Bone Crushers before? I've dealt with LBs before, but for the Bone Crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with a blade and sneaked out for fun. I ran into someone getting robbed by the LBs and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil LBs in Valley 4. Someone saved you? I heard they crush bones. Shiro, welcome in, welcome in. Someone actually saved you. Find it hard to believe that Master Chen needs saving. Come on, Endman. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for that person, I believe you'll meet eventually. One day. We got to the part where we just repaired the comms. And so now I'm talking to everyone. A fresh threat. Careful, Endman. The Fort Valley fell to an enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perlica shared her views with me. The Bone Crushers we know shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Call me if you need help. Okay, no problem. I heard that something when you were about to head to the Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out? Nix, you're back! Welcome back! Well, nothing escapes your eyes. Ugh, that big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Whoa, simmer down. I'm not angry, I'm just a little, well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Endman. Since you're going there to save the people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. Suck my strap on. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Thank you, we'll be careful. A decade of slumber. Endman, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. I really miss those days. I wonder if you remember anything about this place. Nothing. Not a thing about this place. I can't remember anything. Pfft, he's typing. He stopped typing. He's typing. Don't worry. Things will come flowing back to you. If you've got questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask anytime. The crew is very amenable. The UWST crewmates are easy to get along with. Of course, after arriving in Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local UWST crew. We'd invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapons wins. 7 ads? Oh no. Hopefully they're all short ads. Rip. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. You actually chose a few of them, Endman. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent was a crewmate from logistics. Who won? Who ended up winning? Well, we used the tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 is getting a new look every week. Ugh, if only that attack never happened. F9. Complete this chapter. Use my headhunt permit. Are you ready, guys? Oh, I think that's a 6-star. Is that a 6-star? Did I get a 6-star or is that a 5-star? No, I think it's a 5-star. It wasn't quite orange enough. Cool. Fluorite. Catcher.
Endfield.
Kakekuri. Estella. Fluorite.
やっと会えたわね。
Awena again. Catcher. 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 You've got a potential upgrade. And now we get her picture. We'll just do this while the ads are going so we don't miss any of the story. Found you. She's always traveled alone until she ran into you. Ah. Yeah, I suppose I could go through everyone and give them all this tactical equip just so they have something. And then it's not pinging me. Welcome back! Are you back from the ads, Nix, or are you still stuck? Whoops.
オリジニウムがよいしょっとどう決まってる
You're back! Yay! Welcome back! That's a cool picture. Youthful dreams. Led by example and moistion. Alright, thank you! Moistion and adjust the goo, yes. Ugh, I will do those things. Let me adjust how I'm sitting. Led by example and shine upon others, then shine some more and bright to light that light to places ever distant. Ooh. Alright, I have adjusted my seating position. Now I am seated properly. I am no longer sliding down into goo ball. Unlock. Unlock. Sometimes it's just fun to play as Op Team Z7, a squad from 4 stars. Yeah, right? It's happy to bean here. Aw, here's a happy bean. That's good. I'm glad that you are a happy bean. Gray fringes of the rules. Justice is always served. However, if Justice decides to show up late, then we're in for quite a show. Seagoat, welcome back from your lurking. We are leveling everyone up and giving them an item, because I unlocked a new section. And I did another poll. Yay! Yeah, sometimes it's fun to have a lower ranked team. I actually saw someone in regular Arknights who was, they have guides that are literally just like the 3-star characters. Like every single thing done with just 3-star characters. A shield to fall back on. Reassuring sense of security and gastronomic satisfaction. His team is never short on those. Gear assembly. Cool. Okay, so that means I can equip that on me, and then go to her and equip this. Perfect. That's the wrong button, but this is fine. I want it to be an F7, I think. Yeah, I wanted to check what all the stuff is. Will you be my Kami Oshi? Aw, yes, I will. Plus, Fluorite uses guns and throws AoE bombs. Top 3 girl, nice. Yes, I can be that. Thank you for asking. I would be glad to be your Kami Oshi if you want me to. Balls. Okay. Yee! I'm glad that you like hanging out here enough to ask. That makes me really happy. Alright, so I have 2 more days of sign-in. So I'm not gonna get the more of the floaty messenger ones, but I will get this stuff. So I'm not gonna get that. Okay. And looking at it, it looks like those poles I have. Okay, these are specifically for the floaty messenger. Wait, hold on. Not B. Where is... Okay, these aren't the limited time ones. So I'm gonna save those. I know I can do something with these. In the other game, I could, like, turn them in the shop for currency. Is it in here? How? There it is. I'm like, I know there's a way to do this. Because there was an Arknights. Have you ever thought about having kids? The reason why is your opinion would make... Oh, thank you. I'm sure I would make an amazing parent. But one, my spouse doesn't want kids, and I don't specifically want them either. Like, I like kids, but I don't feel like that urge to have them. And also, now, I have a deadly autoimmune condition, so even if I did want kids, one, my medication is one of those medications that screams at you 8 million times, for the love of God, don't get pregnant, because this will have horrible effects. And two, I wouldn't want to pass on that to a kid. So, yeah. So I have thought about it, but I have never specifically wanted to, and my spouse doesn't want to either, so we just have cats. My kids are all cats, and I love them because they are cute. Yeah, I actually used to babysit as a job when I was younger, so. Let's see. Okay, this is for the floaty messenger. Fur babies, exactly. Hey, no worries. I mean, like, that's just life, I guess. It sucks that I have to be more careful about getting sick, but the good news is most of my hobbies are in my house or, like, by myself anyway, so it's not like I super lost out. Let's see. Okay. That's a cool weapon. And what's in here? Cool. Neat. Your hobbies are more indoors and don't require Z people. Yeah, exactly. So, like, for me, the biggest thing, other than having to take meds and having to deal with all that shit, was just kind of being like, oh, I guess I have an excuse not to go do things I don't want to do now. Ends after 3 chartered headhunting banners. Ends after 2. This all refreshes next week. Ooh, I bet this is specifically the one for her. That's cute. Maybe I'll try to pull for that. This one is... Yeah, I think this is the one for last right. Can weapons be upgraded? Yes, they, weapons level up with you, and they can be increased. So if you get, like, a really cool weapon, you can keep leveling it up. My water is actually empty. I have to go refill it. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go refill my water because of the moistions. I will return. If anyone ever has any questions about like, feel free to ask questions. If it's something I don't want to answer, I'll just let you know I'm not comfy with it. But I'm like, I don't really care. Like, if you guys have questions about like my condition, my health conditions, or any of that stuff, like, perfect. So yes, now is a great time if you also need to go grab a snack, go pee, refill water, take meds, all that stuff. Dance until I return, my slime friends. I will be back. return! That little emote is very cute. Why did my sound in my game stop? Did it like DC from the server? Oh no, my headset died. Whoops. Oh, you tried to dance and it didn't work. That's okay. It's the thought that counts, right? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. I also brought one of my Fallout sodas. So I have my water and I have my Nuka grape. Okay, this stuff is permanently available. But this stuff refreshes out. And this stuff will go away after a certain number of banners. Let's pull on this. Music isn't my jam. It makes my S-shaped spine cry. Oh no! You just wiggle your arms, I guess, and your shoulders. But oof, I'm sorry, that sucks. Also, Slime Pop, you can always adopt again. You can adopt all of us if you'd like. I'm okay with it. Woo, scoliosis, buddies. Scoliosis, I mean. Yee! It's always fun meeting someone who has the same thing going on as you do. You're like, oh, hey, my friend. Hello, I am also broken in that exact same way. I probably won't adopt a kid because the money to take care of myself and my cats is hard enough as it is with a chronic illness, but I would happily adopt all of you guys. You can be my little baby slimes. Look. You already are. See? At the bottom of the screen. All of you there. My tiny little slime friends. So many things wrong with it, right? Like, at a certain point, it just becomes a catalog. It's like check the box of the ones you don't have. Nice. 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 Cool. I just pulled, like, everything. You have a robotic wrist. That's kind of cool sounding. You broke your wrist in a car accident. That sucks. Yeah, I was lucky. The car accident I was in, I only pulled my shoulder. Nice. Let's do another pull. Why not? Was left paralyzed, waist down. Oh, that sucks. Have you been able to do any, like, physical therapy to help mitigate some of that? Or is it just, like... What the fuck? The drunk driver just got a slap on the wrist? Fuck that. I cannot even express how angry that makes me. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, what? Oh, I hate shit like that. Double jointed in your arms and elbows. That's cool, Magpie. I have the doctor says physical therapy would worsen it for me. I'm so sorry, Nix. That sucks. That is garbage. Yeah, I agree, Torque. That's just fucking rough. Well, hopefully with some of the advances in, like, exosuit technology they're developing to help with movement with stuff like that. The driver tried to sue you? What the entitlement? What? I cannot even. Are you serious? For $30,000 because you put a dent in his car? Right? Yeah, no, I agree. So Magpie calls dibs on his skull. I guess I'll dissolve the corpse for everyone when we're done with that guy, because what the fuck? In Minecraft, YouTube. I'm gonna do that in Minecraft. I saw someone say that before, so I guess we're... Right? He tried to sue you for putting a dent in his car? Bitch, you put a dent in Nick's! What the fuck? What? Some fucking people, man. I'm generally not a supporter of the death penalty. But... yeah. Some people fucking suck. I'm so sorry. That is the reason. Like, there are some things that are illegal that I can have a little leeway with, like, oh, you shoplifted a candy bar from, like, a major chain corporation, whatever. But you drive while drunk? Nah, out the window with you, bitch. Into the trash. Yeah, I can suck my pink glittery 12-inch strap-on, exactly. Ugh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. Yep. Ugh. I'm just... What the fuck? Like, the sheer... Strap-on hat, definitely, lol. I always say strapped. You always stay strapped, and I don't like guns. Perfect. You're strapped and ready to go when the situation calls for it. Funniest thing, on the note of that, my mom, at this point, was 50 when this happened, because it was like many years ago. She was like a 40 to 50-year-old cis woman, okay? My mother. And me and my spouse are just sitting on the couch doing whatever the fuck we were doing. Back then, I think we were still dating, because I think we were in high school. And all of a sudden, we hear my mom from the other room on the phone yell into the phone, "Well, suck my dick," and hang up. And we're just like, what? What? Mother, what did you just say? Why that one? Pick an ugly one and make it as unpleasant as possible. Yeah, no, we were cracking up. To this day, we will occasionally bring that up to each other and laugh about it because it was so funny. We're just like, Mother, that was hilarious, but also, what the fuck happened? Like, what? I honestly don't even remember. I think I asked her, I was like, what happened on that phone call? Make it so good they want more, convert them. And then deny them. Lol. It's like one of those manga plots where someone's like, I'm gonna make you fall in love with me and then I'm gonna dump your ass. But yeah, no, some people just need to be ejected into space. Oh my god. Wow. That is, I have heard some dumbass lawsuits people try. Yeah, people need to have a freaking reality check. I have heard some dumbass lawsuits that people have tried to pull, but that has got to be the stupidest thing I have ever heard. Like, what? The sheer range of negative emotions that makes me feel is incomparable to the stupid shit. It's only one of the two horrible things. Oh no! Nyx wins the trauma lottery today, guys. I'm over here like, my skin melts off, and Nyx is over here like, oh, let me double down on this one. Fuck. I'm sorry, Nyx, that sucks. Well, at least I'm glad that, like, we have internet communities and VTubing and shit now, so we can still, like, interact with each other and stuff. You're so much less alone nowadays than you would have been, like, back in the day, I feel like. So at least there's that question mark. Just as usual, its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the Originium? I'm looking for loot. Right? Gotta absolutely destroy them. Yeah, that was diabolical torque. Male VTuber used his powers to oh no! Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry, Nyx. That's fucked up. People need to stop using their powers for evil. I've heard about some of those VTubers. I'm so fucking sorry. I hate people who use their fame and charm in order to take advantage of people. It's just not fucking right. Ugh. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Ugh. I cannot even imagine. That must have been a nightmare. He's still- what the fuck? Oh my god. That sort of stuff pisses me off so much as well. Fuck that guy. Look at the YouTube chat. Oh, hold on. Ah, my tab where that stuff is got. Yes, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Anyway, how's the weather? Oh my god, I feel like that sometimes when people are like, oh, why do you wear a mask? I'm like, because if I don't and I get sick, all my skin will melt off. It's like, so anyway, it's really nice today, huh? It's actually been raining up here recently, which is good because we didn't get enough snow during the snowy season, so like our mountains have like no snow caps and everyone's really worried. But the good news is we're going to be getting a lot more snow soon, so hopefully that'll help with that. But it's been nice listening to the rain hit the roof. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, to anyone, if anyone who has ever taken advantage of you or abused you or been fucked up in any way is getting raided into or is in the chat, let me know and we will ban that bitch. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Seagoat, I'm sorry, I forgot your room flooded. You would username leak. I mean, if, do you have the Discord link, Nyx? If you want a username link in the if you want to drop a username in the rant section of Discord, feel free. I still feel bad that your room flooded. I live in an area that has a lot of flooding, but we're luckily out of the flood zone, and my mom's constantly having to put, like, sandbags on her house, and I just, oh man. Anytime I hear about people's houses flooding, I feel so bad. Here in New York, it's cold. Give me the link. All right. Let me send you that link. There you go. There's the Discord. And I'm pretty frequently in the Discord. Actually, since I'm like, yeah, I'm basically always in there. So yeah, now we can all hang out and chat in there too. It's nice because we can share music, chat about games, etc., etc. Whoops. I pulled it too far, guys. Help. I'm supposed to be good at puzzles. Because people... yeah, right. Is like, maybe we need the Hunger Games. What? What was that? I didn't say anything. Stuff eventually has to go into human testing or it can never be approved by the FDA, right? Listen to music, chat about games, overthrow the government. Exactly, exactly. Correct. It's exactly what Discord is for, right? Oh, and for anyone who ever gets the notification from Discord that Discord is, that happened in real life, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Apparently, people keep leaking secret government plans in, like, a bunch of the war game Discords. Like, one of the pilot games, people keep leaking, like, secret government fucking blueprints for the fucking, ships and stuff. And people are like, wait, hold on, what the fuck? But back to the Discord thing. If Discord asks you for your ID, don't give it to them. There was an overthrown government plan on Discord, and then the election via Discord, too. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, don't give Discord your ID, because when they implemented that feature in the places that required it by law, they literally have had 2 different breaches where all of that information was leaked after they promised they weren't saving any of it. So, Discord still works for now, but his user was leaked. Yeah. So, for currently, I am looking at Fluxer. It's still kind of in the works because it's a much newer program and it's kind of laggy at the moment, so I'm not going to swap yet. But if at some point we want to have a Fluxer one so we don't have to worry about Discord's bullshit, once Fluxer, like, stabilizes and stops having as many problems from the absolutely insane influx of people that have run over there, I can also make a Fluxer. But in the meantime, don't give Discord your private information. They're probably going to sell it or something. I'm probably gonna have tacos for dinner tonight. I'm excited. This morning, before I streamed, I ate 2 sunny side up eggs and 2 pieces of toast. My toast is baroche. Baroque? It's the super sweet, thick cut toast. Yeah, the War Thunder Discord. It's the ultimate military one-upmanship. Every time I hear about a new leak in the War Thunder Discord, I crack up. Yeah, Battle Royale them. Nice, his user is leaked. Perfect, we can ban his ass preemptively. Anyone's ever like, oh, have you heard of this person? I can be like, yeah, never talk about that person again. You had a grilled chicken salad? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to find a bread that I really like, and I really love thick cut bread, and I discovered something called, and I discovered the brioche bread recently, so I got that, and it's like super tasty. I like it a lot. It's really sweet. If enough people migrate to 1, you'll gladly move. Blue Sky replaced X, so hoping, right? Yeah. Yee. Go ahead and put them on. Let's do it. Shave his ass. Yeah, that's actually why I'm on both Twitter and Blue Sky. And then I'm also on Tumblr, just because that's really the only other one I know. And I've been posting my stuff on YouTube, too. An absurdly easy Tex-Mex casserole. Nice. Yeah, we also have a food channel in Discord, too, but I keep forgetting to take pictures of my food to share in there. I did take pictures of the Fallout Jones soda crossover soda I found at Costco, though. I should put my review of all the sodas in the channel as well. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright, when I'm done with stream in 30 minutes, I will go and look and we can laugh together. You've never used Twitter, so you never had to worry about it? Yeah, that's good news. I had a Twitter account, just like I had a Blue Sky account, but I honestly never really used it. I just know that, like, all VTubers use Twitter, so I figured I would have a Twitter because that's where everyone is. And then I made a Blue Sky because Blue Sky was better than Twitter. You're back on the laptop? Nice, okay. Yeah, Twitter is a crazy place. There is some... When I also had a bunch of artists I would follow on Twitter, but yeah, so I have Twitter, a Blue Sky, and a Tumblr. How is Chen related to me, and how does she work for the most powerful person in Talos 2? Is this a joke? Am I a joke? Right? So, side comment about Chen. There's some characters in Arknights that Chen's tail reminds me of that isn't Chen, so... That's every single one for... Yeah, no, so many of the apps are weird. I've heard some people complaining that Blue Sky is getting weird, but Blue Sky is at least better than Twitter, so... That's where a lot of the artists went to after Twitter started getting fucking weird as shit. So yeah, I did a Blue Sky one because I wanted a Blue Sky one if I could pick, but everyone's fucking still on Twitter, so... Yep. Yeah, I only have the Twitter social because that's where so many people look up stuff about VTubers, so... The one time you considered making a Twitter account, you told your wife and she replied, I'm smarter than that. I cannot thank her enough, right? Oh no, Nyx, your brain. Reboot Nyx's brain. Wiggle time! Alright, it's wiggle time, guys. We're rebooting with the wiggle slime here. Full wiggle in glorious large size. Look at this. Look at my ears bounce. By the way. Alright, Seagoat, enjoy your dinner. You need a little reboot. My ears are slightly see-through, as you can see. So is my tail and my body. So we're gonna do a nice little wiggle here, and then I will do an actual wiggle and crack my neck into the microphone repeatedly. Ooh. Sorry, I just hit the mic. My neck gets so stiff. You know, I should post that stretch that I found for neck and shoulders into the Discord. Yeah, I don't know why my neck makes that noise. Well, I mean, I probably do, but yeah, every time that happens, I'm like, oh wow, that sounds really bad. Oh no, it's clogged.
これって
You thought your knuckles were worse? Yeah. I think it's probably, isn't Edmund technically a land... You know what? You're right, Cheryl. I think we are technically a land breaker. I mean, look at me. I am breaking the land right now. Howa! Isn't that what mining is? Land breaking? Claim all. Come on, kids. Let's pick up all of our shit. You can roll your wrist and it sounds like concrete being mixed. Oh my god. Every once in a while, my wrist will do that shit. Oh. Cool. Hang on. Let's go sort my stuff. I need to move a bunch of this stuff in here. Oh, your neck made a good pop. Nice. It's always really satisfying when that happens. You're like, oh yes, finally. Especially when you've been like vaguely stiff, but you couldn't quite parse like why. And then all of a sudden it cracks and you're like, yeah. Alright, sounds good, Magpie. Thanks for the heads up. Look, a formula. Do I have any of other of these I've gathered a bunch of? Cool. Wait, hold on. There's something in here. Ah, there's my formula. My leave reshoot shall come in an hour. Need to find your reboot blanket? That sounds good. Enjoy your reboot blanket. I have a nice beanbag with a nice fuzzy blanket I like sitting in. It's very comfy. And yeah, I have Discord on my phone, but I need to get my slime account logged in on there. My slime. My slime. And yeah, the next model, the next add-on I'm gonna drop for my model, I'm gonna make the... I have officially decided, Guguru Rikasu, I am gonna make the big, fully accurate slime wings. I'm gonna do wings, but they're gonna be made of slime, and also, instead of eyes, they're gonna have like little heartcore eyes to match my heartcore. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make any changes to the body, like if I'm gonna add a bunch of little tiny cores inside that swirl around, but I think I'm gonna start with the wings and see how that goes. I'm also thinking about adding some rings. Like one behind me, kind of like Halo-esque, and then one like around my core that kind of like bounce and jiggle with me. I think that'd be cute. I was thinking about doing that today, but my wrist is still feeling a little weird. You're gonna perch and reboot on my head. Perfect! You may sit in me and enjoy like I'm a waterbed. Alright, time for reboot. Yeah, I've got another 20 minutes, so I'm gonna end stream and go eat some noms, but I will be in Discord after that, so we can still text chat over there. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me and being part of my little slime community. It makes me very happy, and y'all are so nice, and I like hanging out with everyone. You'll be like, oh! All my friends are on the internet. Yeah, and shame that man, exactly. What the fuck? I hear way too many stories about that on Twitter. When I was first getting my Twitter feed for my slime setup, I'd only followed some VTubers. I'm amazing. Thank you. But yeah, I've heard way too many stories of people abusing their fame and fortune, both in the VTubing community and outside of it, to take advantage of their fans and other people, and it's just so fucked up. I'm like, fucking... Why? Why do people gotta suck? Yes. I will enjoy the noms. I guess I'll go next reboot. Yeah, I had fun hanging out with all you guys as well. I think since we have another 20 minutes, I'm probably gonna head over to the next part of the quest and maybe look at that. And then we will find someone to raid. Butterfly. Butterfly. We're gonna head to the quest, I say, and then I jump at the butterflies for 20 minutes. Kick! Kick the bug! Slug, slug, slug. Ooh, this is where my amethyst is. I love purple stuff. It's my favorite. Ow! Posted a peak animation in media. Might be worth binging the shorts in the channel in spare time. Oh. Alright, sounds good. Your head out, actually. Thanks for broadcasting. Yeah, of course. I honestly really love VTubing and I love hanging out with you guys, so I am glad to. You have a lovely rest of your evening, Torek, and we'll see you next time. I hope that whatever you're doing goes well. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll check out that when I'm done with stream. I do have shorts on my YouTube channel. And that's where all my VODs are too. If anyone ever desires slime voice, I guess, when I'm not online. I'm gonna talk to Seagoat about it, but I'm thinking about putting my recording for my Star Hop on there too, for funsies. Yeah, I'm super backlogged on doing shorts of all of my different VODs, but it's in the works. Currently, a lot of it is I end up coming up with an idea for a short, or I have something in a current VOD that's really funny, so I put that up, and then like, oh my gosh, I'm so behind. But I also go over all my VODs myself, so that's why only so much time in the day that I could be using for playing video games, or drawing, or doing my job as a bookkeeper. Pshaw, what? Working? Who wants to do that? Nom, 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 nom. Feed me the amethyst. Eat ice block. A shoe. All right. Looks like we can get out this way. So many land breakers. They even built a camp. I actually have played Hytale on stream, and I'm thinking I'm gonna play it soon because I really want to do the taming update, but, next stream I'm probably gonna do more Endfield, but after that I think I'm gonna do Hytale. If you check my VODs, I actually should have a couple Hytale in there already. Nice, 5% reboot. Perfect! We're doing it. We're getting the Nyx rebooted. But yes, no, I really like Hytale, actually. I'm digging basically all the parts of it, so... on the stream after this one, I'll probably do some more Hytale because I want to do the ranching update. I want to breed the animals. I want the fluffies! So many land breakers, they even built a camp. They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Fort. I think they're here to block reinforcements. So you are right. I love Hytale. You are correct. Please, don't kill me! Just give me another! Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die, like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
戦いは避けられ
They're
ない
blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen. Let's fight. Howie! Eat sheep.
受け取って任せてせい
Useless trash. Watch and learn how to really kill. Eat giant fish.
トリーさん遠くに行っちゃダメ
Heals.
お遊びはここまで
でもいけるぜ。邪魔すんなよ。
じゃあ本当にすごいです
Incredible move. Thank you, Ard. I appreciate it. Ugh, more LBs. Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else. Sexy assassin ladies. I love all the crop tops the Landbreakers wear. 98% Nyx reboot. Nice. I'm glad watching me throw sheep at people helped your reboot process. Hey, it's Boy! Let's discount Dante. Or wait, is he upgraded Dante because he has cat ears? That have red and blue in them? Guys, I think we have upgraded Dante.
まあ、度
A
胸はあ
brave
りそうだ
one.
な。
Impressive. You must be the
お前が噂
legendary
の管理人
Endministrator. The
キャトロウル
Endrihnastrator.
フガードルピーノだ。
Formerly reporting for duty, Endministrator. Who the hell are you? Kaibo, SAO Bridge, lol. You're the Landbreaker specialist? That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
確かに一番わかりやすい説明だ。
ウルフガードは
Wolfguard is an Endfield specialist tech division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills.
ただ
Listen, Wolfguard, pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
何度も言ったはずだけれど
はあ。
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency and I failed to notice the Endministrator.
状
It
況
won't
は
happen
状況だっ
again.
たしな。
今
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
わかった。
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the
Bone
defenses for
Crusher.
controlling the bridge and severed the power
橋の制
cables.
御装置と電気回路を壊していった。
Ah, time to move our
今まで
power.
奪うこと
Those
しか知ら
raiders
な
only
かった
focused
奴
on
らにし
raiding
て
and
は
looting in the past.
手
Such
際が良
actions
す
are
ぎる。
too well thought out. This isn't their style. This control panel's busted.
さっきの
Those
ランブレー
LBs
カー
might
は
have stripped its
なんか
parts
部品っ
off.
ぽいの持ってたかも
Fun fact, English voices are pretty amazing. In some cases, the VA is the same between languages. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, was it you? Someone else was also mentioning that they listened to this in all English as well. I'm just a wee blow, so I tend to stick with my Japanese. But it's really cool that this game actually has good English. It's always disappointing how many of them don't.
電力につい
The
ては
power issue is something we can
強約
handle.
コアを使え
The
ば
automation
復旧できる
core
は
will
ず
give us an easy fix. New teammate, Wolfguard. Ah, now they're teaching me how headhunting works. Reboot done! Yay! That's cool. I've actually heard a couple things of people, like from your clips and stuff, Shiro, of the English voices, and I was like, oh yeah, these actually aren't terrible. That's great. Let's see. Ooh. Cool, cool. So you're fire. Let's see. And your strength as well. Cool, cool. I think I have a better gun for you, actually. Yes, I do. Okay, I probably want this one for him.
これは使いやすいな。どうも。
Then I'm gonna go into my inventory and check all my stuff. Wolf is the best fire applicator so far. That's good to know. He looks really cool too. Okay. New. Cool. I can upgrade potential on this one. And then upgrade potential on this. I'm gonna lock that so I don't lose a copy of it. And then we're gonna upgrade potential on this. And we're just gonna go through and upgrade potential on everything that I have duplicates of. And I figure once I've fully maxed out the potential, I can start keeping extra copies of like the purples. I kept trying to say orange. That's not orange. That's purple. My brain trying to swap around opposite words. Neat. Do I have anyone who can use staffs yet? I don't think so. Okay, I guess your gun's gonna get upgraded. Cool. Alright. And I do need to potentially swap her weapon. Alright. I think we're gonna go with this one.
先輩、少しだけ離れてもらえますか？うっかりぶつけちゃったら。
Okay, let's go into the weapons and upgrade all of these ones. To max level that I can so far, because these are my fancy weapons. Cool. All right. Upgrade. Cool, okay, if I do accidentally upgrade the wrong thing, I can put that upgrade into something else good. Good. Sometimes I miss stuff. Alright. Repair. The switch isn't working, it's out of juice. This feels like something we encountered back at the hut base. We must reconnect it to the electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC. Okay. Ah, they're like, teleport. Don't walk, you weirdo. Like, no, I must walk everywhere. Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's connect them from the bridge to the grid. Facility details, move. All right, there we go. The cable's too short. We have to deploy more towers. If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables. That's not too short. What are you talking about? Give me the loot. Cool. Nice, nice. Cool. I got another gun. I'm getting a lot of these guns. Cool.
何が待っていい風に
I wonder. Okay, so I could swap some weapons around for people. Which would allow me to merge some of the shittier weapons together. Whoops, no I don't. My bad. G. Ah, giving me more tutorials. I get the gist because I play games. UWST Bridge. Into the research center. We're not actually going to go in because it seems like it's going to be quite a long way, but I figure we would close the bridge. And then I will slide over to my other screen so we can look for someone to raid. We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass. Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass? Fiona, please update on the latest situation. Give me a moment, I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. The Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. Haze has obscured our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own. She's cute too. Need to go find. Okay. LDM. Alright, sounds good, Magpie. You have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope that your overnight goes well and you manage to get everything done that you want to do. I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers may be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize. Such strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I'm not familiar with. Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry. Alright. Operational manual. Ah! This is where my stuff that I can do, like my dailies and stuff. Perfect. Nice. And there's all my dailies. Training, we're not gonna do yet. I got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate. If it's I'm leveling up. If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself. Aw, come on, I just heard we have a landbreak specialist and that he's from a landbreaker clan. Are you... My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence. That's such a cool background. So that means the Bone Crushers are bandit raiders while the Pack are like the heroic wildland rangers? I mean, yeah, that's probably correct, lol. Alright, we're gonna slide over here. Let me slide down a little bit so you can actually see my ears and tail. And I am going to check for someone to raid. Let us see who is online. Checking, checking. Skimming through my follows. You know, I haven't raided New EP yet, and they are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So that sounds fun. They are a like water-themed VTuber. Let me actually open up the channel so I can look at the details of them before I head us over. Demon, silly content creator, occasional lurker. Chill and vibes. That sounds like exactly what we want. All right. So, oh, of course, the ad break had to start. I guess we will just hang out and chat for a little bit while the ads are going. And then once those are done, I will raid us over once ads are done. Sorry. I'll make the raid messages in the meantime. Alright. Just sending the message for everyone on Twitch who got stuck in the ads, and everyone on YouTube. I guess I'll just say goodbye to you guys while we wait. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and telling me about the game and helping me out. And just being my friends. I really appreciate it. Alright, y'all have a lovely evening, and now I'm gonna make the Twitch raid messages. And once I am able to do, like, referral transfer things on YouTube, I will try to get that set up, but apparently you can't do it until your channel is a certain amount old. So, rip. Alright, let's make the raid messages. Arkfield Endknights. The EndRihnastrator arrives. It's Arkfield Endknights raid. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so there is the raid message for anyone who is subscribed, and here is the raid message for anyone who is not subscribed. There you go. So if you want to do the raid on Twitch, you can go ahead and copy that, and once the ads are over in a minute, I will send us over. I did not notice that the ad warning had popped up, otherwise I would have canceled them, but such is life. Alright. So yeah, after this I'm gonna have tacos. And then after that I'm not sure. We'll see. And yeah, I'm thinking on, what is today? Saturday? Yeah, on Monday when I stream again, I'm probably, gonna do more, Arknights, because this has been really fun. And my sponsorship is going until about Wednesday or Thursday, so, like, might as well do it during that period of time, because why not? Yeah, so this will be exciting. And anyone who wants to play, and support the sponsorship, all you have to... Oh, the ad ends in 6 seconds! Alright! Wait for everyone to come back, and then we can do our goodbyes. The ad has ended. Thank you everyone for sitting through that. I'm really sorry. I did not realize that was about to start, or I would have dismissed it. I really appreciate it. And as we are heading out, go ahead and copy your raid message should you want to send that. We're going to head over to Nuiki's stream and have some chill Monster Hunter Wilds. Make sure that y'all take care of yourselves, alright? Eat your food, drink your water, take your meds, take a shower, take a nap, do whatever it is you need to do, and I hope all of you have a lovely rest of the day. If you're going to sleep, I hope that when you wake up refreshed and ready for that wonderful day. Alright, I will see all of you on the other side. Mwah!